thank you very much to Klaus there for their fantastic Devil Trigger, but it's Victorian style. Alright, let's get swapped on over. Welcome back, once again, to the low frame rate adventures of Ed, who picked just too many long-winded games to play. And is now stuck in a hell of his own creation. Mega. That was a random one. How did you? Fucking perfect. Yes. Okay. Well, how do I follow that? Well, right. So we have a couple of problems. Mostly this is also my Yakuza. So I signed up to do Yakuza, but I also signed up to do Clair Obscur before then, not realizing quite how long it was going to be. It's a studio's first game. How long could it possibly have been? Apparently a bit longer than I was expecting. And then I got an accidental sponsorship, so I'm sort of stuck in, as I said, a hell of my own creation. Also, I need to just share real quick. The more I look at Paintress over there, the more she's starting to look like Alicia, the not clone of Mael, who's the not clone of Alicia. This game is approaching a Yakuzian level of complexity plot. But yes, we have a small problem that currently I've got too many feet in too many worlds. I've got 1 foot in Okinawa, I've got 1 foot in France, I've got 1 foot in Revachol, somehow still, and 1 foot in Sentai Land. We're gonna need to start pruning. So my current theory is I'm gonna do it 2 at a time. So we did Yakuza, then we did Clair. Now we're doing Clair, then we're gonna do Yakuza, Clair, Yakuza, Clair. My logic for this is that Clair will be done faster. And if I can get Clair off the card, there's more room for Yakuza. Then if I can get Yakuza off the card, then we can start pruning the other ones. On the subject of pruning though, there's this barrier here, right? And I'm to understand you're almost done with Clair. I mean, we're not in Act 3, so I am aware there are 3 acts, because I was looking up where the fuck to find any resplendent chroma things, and someone said, oh, you find more of them in Act 3. That was as far as it got. No spoilers, thank God. But yeah, there's a spooky looking barrier. And I'm told it gommages people who try to run straight through it. So I'm gonna run straight... You know I'm gonna run straight through it, right? Oh! Oh, there's a cutscene for it. Oh my god.
Similar to Lumiere's shield dome. Maybe we can just cross it.
Yeah, sure. I'm telling you, we can't. Axons first. It's okay. You'll be fine. You want to try again?
I'm okay.
Okay.
Right. Okay. So we got a cute cutscene, but we can't go through. Gotcha. Chat. What the fuck is Verso wearing? Okay. So I discovered that there was a swimsuit option that I had left behind. I didn't realize this. I had forgotten that I picked it up. There was also a couple of lost gestrels on the world map that I picked up, and because of picking those up, we unlocked finally the gestural hair for Verso. So, having spent so long in a clown suit, we have now reached the pinnacle of my punishment of this edgy bastard. He is no longer allowed clothes, and his hair is a constant mess. I may not be able to rid myself of this man, because the narrative will not allow me to, but I will minorly inconvenience him with the best of them. If he's gonna show up with basically one gimmick, which is that I'm edgy and hyper competent, and then continue to get like unnecessarily get people endangered or killed because he wants to brood more, then yeah, I'm gonna make him look like a train wreck and a disaster. Man looks like a disheveled... Man looks like a fucking disheveled paintbrush, says Cubson. You know what? Funny that. I realized only recently, I think the Gestrels are meant to look like paintbrushes. With the one exception maybe of Monaco over here. All the rest of the Gestrels, all their hair goes like vertically upwards, but in interesting patterns that look like paintbrushes. I think they're meant to look like paintbrush people. But I also did realize, I've been calling them the Mughals this entire time. They're not the Mughals, they're Jawas. They are fucking French Jawas. That's why I love them. Especially Noko's little weird gibberish of... Is Monoko a paint roller? Actually, could be. Could well be. And emotional scenes involving Verso are getting torpedoed as well? Yes. Yes. Because after he railroaded the expedition around to basically go... Oh, yes, oh, we need to go off to the heart of the paintress. Didn't like, care to mention what his plan was, considering his plan was... use Mael as bait, get the door open, and try to bum rush it by himself. Understandably got flattened, and then got someone's, as far as I can tell, someone's fucking child killed, and hasn't bothered to, like, acknowledge fault, other than a weak, I'm sorry it happened. No, you frame this as, I'm sorry I did this. Not, I'm sorry it happened. He's trying to pull the I'm sorry you're offended by this gambit. And I'm not letting it happen. So the man's gonna look like a twit the entire way. Also, we're not going where he told us to. He told us to go to this one, Visages, here on the west. I'm going to the one on the east. Because CL is a lady after my own heart, apparently. And CL also suggested we go to the one in the east. So we're going to the one in the east. Let's hunt some big monsters! Serene. That's the wrong button. That's the right button. Okay. Let us see what we are dealing with.
It's very different here.
This kind of place never existed before the fracture.
It's beautiful. Feels surreal.
Okay. Oh, Whitgren, I now have a snoring dog on my foot. Oh, my heart. No, snoring little dog. Dog snoring is one of the most adorable sounds, at least to me. Because I used to have a very... This looks eerily like a coliseum. This is looking eerily like a coliseum was turned into like a city or towny kind of area. Rockethead, evening everyone. I found tacos. Nice! Nice! I miss taco. Ooh, no. Oh, we're getting a cutscene already. No. Oh, no. Oh, this is... Is this just going to be a monster that's the size of the room? Hi, SK. How you doing?
Is she the Axon?
Oh, no.
Sirene, she who plays with wonder.
What just happened to... Oh, to everyone. Oh, bugger.
It's so...
Oh, bugger.
Lune? What's going on?
I don't know.
She's manipulating your emotions. You have to focus. Remember why you're here. Be careful. They call her she who plays with wonder. But what she really does is play with your head.
Oh, that's not. That is
Let's
not
move
comfortable.
fast before we all lose our minds.
Okay, yep, that was terrifying. Just, we barely got a word in edgeways, and our party is just slowly and quietly taken over. I know this is annoying because we've literally only just started. I need to just break for a second because I need to go. I need to go and deal with an annoying fragment of toenail. Excuse me. Ah. Okay, we're back. Fucking hell. So I tried to give mine a trim this morning, and I didn't realize that I'd basically sharded one off. It was just digging into the side of my foot, and something fucking awful. Ah, that's better. Went and found the tweezers. We're good. We're good. Oh, and the music's here. Wait, was there supposed to be music before? Oh wait, no, cause we just met her. Oh, she's done shit, hasn't she? Oh, is this us? Are we still in the dream? Oh, bugger. Oh, whoa. Hi. I found a lift. Yeah, I don't like this. Okay, I really don't like this. The vibe has been altered. How did you two get here? Okay. Okay. So there's a lift over there.
Don't look at her for too long or you'll go insane. I've seen people jumping off a cliff just from looking at her.
It is.
And yet, you didn't mention this before everyone went and looked at her.
This dance feels familiar.
And also stared at her yourself.
This is kind of dancing to it in Lumiere.
I don't think so.
Hang on. Oh, sorry, ladies. I just need to. There we go.
Never seen it.
Okay, I don't like this at all. I appreciate that we've gone all in on spooky, though. Are you guys... Oh, you are enemies. Right, okay. So these look like relatives of those ballet creatures we fought? Ooh. Is this a new one? I'm not sure. Oh, I'm here for it, though.
Their defenses are down. I'm ready.
Let's say offenses... Oh, wait, no, these are flyers, aren't they? Oh. Yeah, no, I should have... Yeah, I should have seen that. I really should have seen that coming. I'm starting to think this might be one of those games where the optional bosses are way tougher than the mandatory bosses.
Gun 13, your ability to ruin my field trips is uncanny!
I'm sorry, Gun 13 just wanted to do all the content as soon as it was available, and I think Gun 13 has opened Pandora's box. I'm sorry. I just wanted to do things when they became available. I would call myself a completionist, but you know how that is.
I don't understand. The weaponry worked brilliantly up to now. Augmenting Pictos with music was a stroke of genius.
Oh no.
But the sonics have no effect on the Nephrons here. It's as if they can't even hear our music. They just keep dancing to their own. We're running out of ideas. I miss my girls so much it kills me. It hurts thinking that I could have been home right now playing music while they dance. Wish I would have given birth by now. I could be holding my first grandchild. Instead, I'm here. No. No. There's still a chance, and someone has to fight for them. I can't let them down.
What the
Drums, maybe that will work.
Sonic?
They can't hear our music, but perhaps they will feel it.
Are you honestly telling me Expedition 55 decided to rock up with fucking Muad'Dib-style sonic weaponry? Oh, damn! Yeah, Expedition 55, drums in the deep. Damn!
What have we here?
Like, I just imagine them fucking up as a... Like... I obviously will never meet any of them. This is kind of one of the reasons that I do appreciate this... The richness of how many people have gone before you and how many ways they tried. And all you'll ever get of them is like a tiny little taste. And you want to know what their adventures were. What the hell happened to Expedition 55, the Bard's expedition? Because I can't help but imagine them just rocking up to this place with Thunderstruck by AC/DC. And there's just someone with an aggressive violin. Someone with a fucking big timpani. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Like, they won't hear our drums. We will make them feel them. There's just... It also, chat has pointed out, there is an alarming amount of rose petals around here. And... yeah, I don't like that. It's, that's a lot of garbage going on there. Dark as hell. There was one expedition that just traveled around in a Ferris wheel. True. They just drove a fucking wheel around like they were in the altars. Alexandros, so I'm kind of low energy, and I honestly can't recall why again are we traveling on the overworld as a buff doll in a Speedo? Okay, so that's Esquier. He's more of a buff doll in boxers, to be honest. Esquier is arguably the strongest being. The ultimate life form, you could say. And he's basically our ride Pokemon, our Koraidon, our Miraidon. I don't know Pokemon very much. The one that helps us, our HM slave on the overworld. Hope the rose petals ain't the big ones, Dandra. I guess I'm head and shoulders on that. As for why we're running around in this overworld as specifically Monoko in his pants, that's just because I just like the idea of subjecting chat to Monoko's ass cleavage the entire time. I mean, we've had many streams of Lune just driving along with her slightly dirty feet. So now we're just stuck with Monoko's ass cleavage. And I think he runs slightly faster. I can't quite tell. Because, okay, look at how the camera works for this. So, we're going across like that, right? Now, watch me switch to Monoko live while running and see if it feels faster. That feels faster, right? I can't quite measure it, but I think we're covering more ground quicker because he's got bigger legs. Feels faster, but I think it's not actually faster. Yeah, I would say it probably isn't faster, but it's an illusion of speed. Even if it's an illusion of speed, I'd rather feel like I'm traveling faster because these maps are only getting bigger. Place is giving me Journey vibes. Good. Yes, thank you. The sound with all the hooded people. Yes, I see it. Ow. I no longer see it. I've got a black eye. I don't like that you just saved. I really don't like that you just saved. Oh, that's something I was going to talk about. Yeah. So, are you sure you're not just getting smaller, Ed? No. My ego only grows the more disgusting my girl team's power is. Like, what I've created here is a sort of weird post-apocalyptic Powerpuff Girls, and I wasn't intending that, but you know what? None of you are Versos. I'm here for it, you know? They've all earned their place. Oh, you haven't even seen. Ciel is gonna earn her place when we get to a proper combat. Ciel may or may not. I forgot to upgrade her skill tree, and she's got a new one in the tank that I'm looking forward to trying out. Suffice to say, I am finally embracing one half of the Fortell system. I'm still not embracing the Fortell system because I don't really like the Fortell system, but I've found a use for it that I can make peace with. And actually, this Patank might be good for that. You have remembered to equip it after unlocking her. Yes, I have. I have remembered that this time. After the cock up with the Crustal Crush from Loon, I've remembered this time. All right, let's throw down, Patank. Best music. Let's get French tonight.
Dance.
All right, Ciel. Let us show off what you do. So obviously, she's still about mostly buffing, right? But past a certain point, we sometimes reach an area where she doesn't get much to do, right? She can pass her turns, she can buff people, she can undebuff people. And I kept Focused Fortell slotted. Fortune's Fury will be good when we break the damage barrier. But now I bring you Delaying Slash. Delaying Slash consumes Fortell to increase damage, so many skills do, and delay the target's turn. So, Loon can slow people down, Ciel makes people faster, and Ciel can now just move where your turn is. So, yeah, no, I finally found a use for Fortell. And I'm hoping for the best. Firstly, though, we gotta get some buffs. Okay, let's take a swipe on you.
Deal me in.
Oh, it does not have the health to survive this. I'm sorry, buddy. Focus Fortell. Let's have a look. Do I wish to Terraquake? Yes, I feel I do. For a French-themed game, I'm surprised we didn't get an aggressive accordion solo in one of the boss themes yet. No, but we did use an accordion as a platform in the platforming challenge. It may not be press turns, but we're still breaking initiative. Yeah. Yeah. I found a way to move people around in initiative. So Ciel's purpose in the party now is just destroy the turn order. By any means necessary. On top of this, I've done a little bit of Picto reslotting, and we now have 2 attacks on our base attacks. Which isn't especially helpful, but it is good for AP generation. However, this man is about to take a turn, and we can't be having that. Please remove his turn, Niall.
Finesse and precision.
I mean, that was quite a lot of damage, but that'll do. Do it again.
Finesse and precision. Here we go.
As long as we're not unknowingly nerfing our crit. Lordrin, no, we are not. I can confirm that we are still critting. Unfortunately, this thing has no chance of living. So, hold on. Just because of elaborate bad manner, give yourself some AP.
Deck.
And do the delaying slash, even if it will just kill him. My boy never even got a turn. Not even once. Now, obviously, we're a little bit strong for this area because we keep doing all the optional stuff the second it's available, regardless of how difficult or how long it takes me. But when we next hit a wall, you know, it's going to be something impressive, I feel. All right. Ooh, okay. This looks progressy. That smells like progression. If you even hit a wall. That is a thing, Darkraze. That is a possibility. That we may never find a wall again. If too long goes by without us finding a wall, I do have one last thing in my pocket, which is to just turn the difficulty up. Darkraze, I am certain you already hit them all. Sprung can't be the only wall, right? Surely. Oh no, surely. There's got to be one unlocked after we get flying. The sea serpent. In fact, as far as I know, there's 3 axons. We're only looking to kill 2, so there'll be the 3rd one. Now, I'm assuming that I'm expected to run forward. So if I... What? Is that a meatball? No.
That's right.
Okay, hang on. No. At least while we're in Storyland, we'll just turn the difficulty up a bit. At least while in Storyland. Let's see how long they live. Wow, Ed, you just casually killed the flying spaghetti monster. Yeah, which is concerning me some. Fuck off. There's loot. Hold on. Okay.
Nice.
Now I'll fight you. Ooh, is this new? No, wait, I think this is a remix of the Lumiere theme, isn't it? Just with different instrumentation? I love it. Okay. Ah. Ah. I don't think the difficulty change helped. I think we may just be too strong. We should not have done the optional content. We should not have done the optional content. If it turns out that Sprung was the Kingdom Hearts Sephiroth equivalent, I would be worried. Kingdom Hearts Sephiroth is a core, primal, and painful memory. Especially given that Kingdom Hearts Sephiroth was my first experience of Sephiroth. I understand this is very, very, very uncomfortable to talk about, but my experience with Final Fantasy is mostly by yo-yoing in and out of Kingdom Hearts. So I started, my first ever one was 10, which was also the game that made me realize that PlayStation is not like Xbox and doesn't have an onboard memory, so you need to buy a memory card. The first few sessions of Final Fantasy X, I couldn't turn off the PlayStation 2 because I had no way to save. That was an experience to learn. It was a learning time, you know. And then, because at some point I heard that Kingdom Hearts involves Final Fantasy characters, and I knew by that point I liked Final Fantasy characters because I completed 10.
Nice.
I got Kingdom Hearts. And then through Kingdom Hearts, I discovered there were more Final Fantasy games, including this one called Final Fantasy VII, which included the stupidly hard Sephiroth guy I'd been trying to kill for ages now, and Cloud Strife himself. So you can imagine how confused I was when I finally played Final Fantasy VII and Cloud didn't have a wing. Why does he have a wing in Kingdom Hearts? I still do not understand this. Sephiroth? Sure. One-winged angel. Sort of understand that one.
This place is
Cloud,
huge.
though? Why did...
Thank Expedition 67 for destroying a lot of the walls to get further. Couldn't progress without that.
Feels like home.
Advent Children. I've watched Advent Children a lot of times. I don't seem to recall him getting a wing in Advent Children. Sephi doesn't have a wing in OG7. Not in his classic outfit, no. But what I mean is I understand embracing that as part of his going outfit into Kingdom Hearts. Just because, like, you want to establish who the fuck he is. It's not like they were going to bring out... What's his fucking name? It's weird, like Safer Sephiroth? They weren't going to bring out that in Kingdom Hearts. There's another mansion door. Hold on. Hold on a minute. We got more mansion to explore. Cloud doesn't get a wing in any other piece of media. Ah, it's just Kingdom Hearts being weird then. Of course it is. Okay, so what's the... This is just another... Is there even any loot in this one? Normally there's loot in these. Do I break the Ah! A video game mirror with some purpose, damn it! Yes! Ah, there you are.
Oh, lovely.
Also, I have a theory. There is one frame in this entire manor, and we now know that this manor is connected to that weird-ass family. The Wonder Family, as I've been calling them. There is one painting in this entire manor that doesn't have a painting in it. It's just a frame. But, if we look at it, it's kind of like... It's not the same texture as the back wall. So, I'm not sure if this is the back of the painting or a painting that has been burned in some way. which kind of, I don't know, it's giving me the vibe that this missing painting canvas might be the one that the paintress is using. Even though it's a monolith, I know that there's maybe some weird artistic French connection kind of business. I don't know. It just feels like it's significant that there's only one painting in an entire manor full of paintings that doesn't have a canvas in it. Is that a... Oh, fading person. Hold on. Lore. As I get older, I wonder, can you ever truly know someone else? Then again, how many truly know themselves? Fascinating camera angle. A lucky few, perhaps. It is a blessing to understand your darkest nature. Or a curse to which we turn a blind eye. We lie to ourselves all the time, don't we? About things we'd rather not admit or confront. About ourselves. About each other. About my ass, which apparently deserved an entire camera angle. Then there are things we genuinely don't see. Isn't that human nature? What is this camera angle? I wonder. I have nothing but time these days to wonder. What I missed that might have changed things. What it is that I didn't see. That I couldn't make myself see. It sounds like you have many regrets. When did she start pulling away? Oh, you're also quite... You're not quite where you're... There you are. Now you're where your effects are coming from. So, also... These painted... Well, not painted, but you know what? These fading kind of painting texture people... They weird me out as well. We've now established through the Lady of Sap that there are... That the paintress at the very least has shades of herself. Like, it's not a complete entity that's just one, that's just the paintress. The Lady of Sap also is part of the paintress somehow. So this raises the idea that I think the Fading family are the Wonder family. But they're like shades of them. The same way that the Lady of Sap is the shade of a paintress. And the paintress may indeed be a shade of the Wonder family. She does look... The more I look at her, the more she looks weirdly like Alicia. But that could be that maybe she's a shade of her... Hold on, what are you... Wait, you're the big hat dudes! Hold on a minute!
Spill some ink.
Okay, so I never really fought the big hat dude before because he was monochrome. Now I get to fight one. Or oh no, what am I saying? No, I want to fight him. Grabs a spear from it. Sorry? Man, you just pulled a spear out of your hat. Oh, never mind. He's gone. Well, he pulled a hat trick before he died. It's a fair point, chat. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm not turning the difficulty back down. It'll catch up. It'll catch up with us eventually, right? Surely. CL, I think we have some more pictos that need learning. Learning shots. Put it in alphabetical order. Charging tint, no. I wish I could filter this by ones that haven't been learned yet. That'd be helpful. Powerful shots, protecting heal. Powerful shots, powerful on shell, protecting death. You know, nah, we don't need any of those right now. Maybe the hat guy liked reading Journey to the West and thought Son Goku was onto something with the whole hiding his staff in his hair. Wait, hiding is his staff a hair in his ear? I apparently need to read Journey to the West because I don't understand a word of that sentence. In terms of sorting the Pictos, there's level, alphabetical, equipped, favorites, health, defense, speed, and crit rate. There is no sort by learned. Sadly. Okay. Coming through.
Useful.
Level doesn't help? No, that sorts by the level of the Picto. And Picto level is by whether you've killed a higher level version of the creature that drops it, or you've bought a higher level version from a shop. They don't, like, organically level up with you. So the Pictos we get aren't, like, being gotten at level 1 and then we need to level them up or something like that. So I kind of wish that was the case. It would make it easier to sort them. Ah, we found old 67. Alright.
What's that?
The Tissue. It works for Siren.
So he creates all of that for her.
We should take it out. It would definitely be an advantage against Siren.
Oh, no, that means I won't now. Nope. If I don't kill it, is it going to support her in some way? I want to see that. Is there stuff? Aha! I knew I could smell loot. Aha! No, wait. Two. Yes. And where is 3? Aha! Gotcha. Wow. Alright, was not expecting Minoko to go ow, ow, ow. Apparently Minoko is also a loot hound. You ain't another but a loot hound. Try an old time.
Oh, wow.
Stop. Minoko, stop. Okay, I do have a question for our resident scholars. If I don't kill this, can I come back and kill it later? Because I'm assuming it's got loot, and I don't want to miss out on that. But at the same time, I do want to see it support in the boss fight. Oh no, that's bugging me now. Because you've got a unique design, that does imply I'll get something unique from you, like a Picto or a weapon or something. Can you save beforehand? Sadly, Canthy, this game's saving scheme is annoyingly weird. It exclusively works off of auto-saves, and then you can load saves, but you can only load so many saves. And if you cross the threshold of how many saves, then just boo you. Like, you're just screwed. I really, if there's one thing I would absolutely change about this game, I would add just manual saving. I don't have the best faith in automation of that kind of things. Return to title and come back to force an autosave? I could. Then I'd just have to hope it doesn't save enough times between here and Siren. Alright, we can try that. We can try that. Or Megashkomon is offering to check. Yes, please check for wiki that shit. Wiki that shit, my friend, and let us know. Because if we're not allowed to come back and kill them, then I don't want to risk losing out on that stuff. And I will just jump merrily in a circle until then. Also, who left this patch of water here? Really? It's just standing water. It's going to get stagnant and nasty. And there's another one! The janitor needs to be fired. I need his name. Can you type it to me? They said his name earlier, but I've lost it. He's like a TRS or something. I'll look this up. I'll take the bullet. So Siren TRS or whatever it is. Clair. Yep, Siren is a location. Tissia. Just so that everyone understands what I'm dealing with, it's that thing apparently. I'm just looking away. I'm looking away. Walk past the fading man. Does it say anything about you can go back and fight them? It doesn't seem to say anything about being able to go back to fight them, and as I suspected, mostly because the game directly told me, it will support the boss if you do that, which implies to me that it's meant to be, if we deal with it at the boss fight, it's probably not going to be the same as dealing with it here, and thus we won't get anything unique from it. So this Nevron does not seem hostile. So's tirelessly engrossed in its work. Do you wish to attack anyway? Yes. Solely so I don't lose out. I wanted to leave you alive. I'm sorry, Tessier. Alright. Let's start by buffing up.
That's lucky. Deal me in.
Gain some AP. Focused Foretell.
Chroma is flowing.
Let's go for a Terrorquake, because I want to break your stance.
Let us stain them.
Resistant to Earth will not stop me for long. Hold fire.
On me.
Curses the expedition. Okay. What was that? Something I was able to block it? I don't know. We will die in a few turns, though. This is fine. We can work with this. Lower their guard.
From fire.
That was fire. That was the wrong fucking move. Now lower their guard. CL, generate some AP. And delay his turn.
Meet your reckoning. A storm is coming.
Okay, let's say... Don't really have anything in the tank. Just give him a kick. I would like to... get some flax in. Our double turns are actually, like, helping here. I mean, we'll be able to remove the debuff, obviously, but, like... It's cute that his main mechanic does actually counter me a bit.
Here we go.
If I didn't have CL with us, we'd be kind of boned. I mean, we could do that, or we could just base attack him.
Deal me in.
Out of interest, what is your gradient one? High single target damage, 10 hits. Yeah, you know what? Go nuts, CL. Have some fun. Oh, that damages pants. Okay, we need to buff your dark damage soon. Oh no, he's weaving spaghetti. And he's dead. Aha! Loot!
Good job. No other expedition managed that.
No other expedition had a Lumina converter.
Yet this victory feels hollow.
And we got anti-charm out of that. That's worth it. Nope, that's 100% worth it. The ability to not get fucking charmed. That is so many shades of worth it. And true, and a weapon. I think that was a Mael weapon. Coldham. Nope. We have gone back to Joram, by the way, and moved away from Stalem. Because whilst Stalem does more damage, I really started getting grumpy with the constantly setting on fire. And here's the thing. Here's the thing. She deals 10% increased damage for each self-burn stack, right? So it stacks up decently quickly. Each burn stack will make her do more damage. Joram, on the other hand, deals 50% increased counter damage per shield. And we start with 3. So once we eventually break the 99999 barrier, Joram is going to be hitting like a freight train on counterattacks. And setting people on fire. And switching her to Virtuose stance. Joram is terrifying. I've also just realized, I think that is actually a jar that she's just holding upside down. Because I can see the little bell end to it. No, not not bell. Bell end. End that is a bell, not bell end. Don't put your bell ends anywhere near her. She's underage. We got Tizianum, which is defensive stance, double break damage. Oh, you're about stance breaking. No. Gentlemen.
Henry! Finesse and precision!
Can I take a moment as we appreciate the tatters I've left the level curve in? that, you know, I'm kind of proud of my Elle. I misjudged my Elle. I'm man enough to say that. I thought she was going to be the Wonder Child. I think she's ended up just accidentally getting glued to the Wonder Child.
Perfect.
So what we've ended up with is a narrative I don't think I've ever seen before. A reluctant Wonder Child. We've had Scooby-Doo and the Reluctant Werewolf. This is Edit Ed and the Reluctant Wonder Child. The I don't like that. That looks like evil spaghetti crossed with a sandworm. Brother, bring the flamer. The very heavy flamer. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. But you are unique, which means you've probably got loot. Glissando. Yes, the glissandworm. Okay, well, let's speed everyone up. Let's generate AP. Focus Portal so that we can set up for the turn delaying maneuver. For the laughs, let's say Stormcaller, because this makes you take damage every time you take damage, which is just very funny to me. Yo, dog, we heard you like damage, so we put some damage on your damage. And then just lightly kick him a couple times. Oh, you've summoned dude. Oh, sorry, I wasn't looking. All right, let's go for a flurry. Let's lower your defense. Is anyone even debuffed with something that isn't inverted at the moment? No, everyone's just very covered in mud. Okay. Let's gain some AP and then we'll hit him with the... Oh no! Oh, this is disgusting! We're about to delay his turn and he's stunned, so even when he gets his delayed turn, he can't use it.
A storm is coming.
Oh God! That's just mean!
A storm is coming.
Oh, of course I get the bloody charge up right before I can't use it. Never mind.
Finesse and grace.
Let's end this with some flair. Come on, give yourself some AP, love. Actually, no. CL might be able to do it. No, yeah, give yourself some AP.
Time to hit big.
And let's close her out with a sword ballet.
This will hurt.
Hold on. That looks like a nice outfit. Wait. Is that an outfit for Luna? What is this? Hang on. There we go. Now she's clean. I mean... It definitely looks like what she'd be wearing in a Final Fantasy game. Yeah, no. No, I think just the good old white suit. Our Powerpuff Girls used to run around in their black outfits. Now I think they've undergone their sort of Power Rangers the movie arc. They've come away as their upgraded ninja selves, and thus they've ended up with these white suits to represent the purity of damage and destruction.
Interesting.
All is pure if it's dead. Oh no! A swirl has been made. Pure. I've understood the ways of the batter. I'm very proud of my girls. And it is French as well. It's perfect for Mortis Ghost. I think Mortis Ghost was French, wasn't he? Yeah. Yeah, no, batter had to be, off had to be translated from French, didn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it lines up. It's perfect. Don't question it, Ed. Don't think about it too hard. Thinking is a dangerous pastime, I know. Oh, Chad, I'm afraid I've been thinking. A dangerous pastime, I know. But the difficulty curves in shambles, and dead sanity's only so-so.
Oh, lovely.
Now the pictos and skills we've been grinding since I'm losing the plot of where this song joke is going. Ooh, a shield, bro.
Excellent!
Indeed excellent. We got a shield, bro. Okay. Well, let's buff up. Pop one shield. Kick you a couple times. 1, 2. Kick you again.
Let the ink flow.
Oh, I don't think you're going to survive this. So looking at that turn order, ladies, let's at least give him a fighting chance. Just kick him. Just basic attacks. Nope. Nope. Oh, he's dead. Okay. I tried, buddy. I tried. Oh, hi. Sorry, I didn't see you there. Yeah, that's right. Oh my god, you saw resplendent ones. Oh, thank you. Double mark? Mark requires one more hit to be removed. Ooh. Oh no! Oh, it's about to get worse. Yep, well, we're buying that one. Yep. Ah, that's about to get so much worse. A 15% increase to powerful damage. Like, we're reaching a point where I don't think it'll be possible for me to not do 9,900. Who shall do the fighting? Let's send up my L. Oh. Oh, you buffed yourself. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is the worst fight to do that. She's about to... No.
Defenses are down.
No, there goes your buff, boy. I'm sorry. It was a good buff while it lasted.
On me. Finesse and precision.
Sano.
Okay, trade more. Oh, it's another weapon for herself. Not really here for it right now. I need to save a tiny dot of money and get the energizing attack too. And I can think of a place I can get that really quite easily. I'm sorry, Mr. Merchant. I'm sorry. You're about to get fucking mugged. I only need a dot more money, though. I promise this will be over with. I'll try and make it painless.
Spill some ink. Their defenses are down. This will hurt. Let's spill some ink.
Yes, indeed. Okay, now I'll buy that with... I'm literally paying him with his own money. This feels so evil. I mugged a man to buy things from him with his own money. I'm a monster. Okay, okay. This has to be the most confusing and traumatizing trade for that Gestrel ever. Yeah, I just... It's a long and densely complicated version of that coming to you with a trade offer meme. There's a way round there, because I can see a grappling hook point over there. Hold on, hold on. I must be missing something. Can I hop out this window? Oh, actually, you're fucking big, aren't you? I had not put this together. Damn, you huge. Oh, sorry, Minoko's ass isn't out, is it? There we go. Apologies. I left you hanging for a bit there.
Good stuff.
Ah, ah, ah. Ah ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. This is the way. This is the tale of the Gestral DeLorean. Healing fire. No. No. Recover 25% health when attacking a burning tower. What the fuck? No. Once per turn as well, because that's once per turn, not like round. Which means that if I counterattack someone, combining the healing counter with that, I'm just going to be healing for half my health. Gee whiz. That's all I can come up with. I've been reduced to Hanna-Barberaing. Gee whiz. Jinkies, what are you doing? This is amazing lighting on Minoko's bulge, by the way. Thank you so much. This is what we needed. The streets needed this. Oh, we've entered the Doctor Who opening credits. Okay, we're safe. We're free. Never again shall we be bothered by Peter Capaldi.
Good stuff.
I love that they've hidden all the resplendent chroma catalysts here. This is where they've been hiding this whole time.
Luke, Expedition 67. We're out of explosives, but we've made enough holes in this place to reach that giant woman in the center. But something weird's going on. Everyone's been swept up in strange emotions. It both feels like us, but also not like us.
Okay.
Marguerite reckons we're feeling the overflow from that giant woman's feelings. Empathic distress, I think she called it. like her mind is flooding the area with her thoughts and feelings. Maybe we'll just stay here and enjoy the melody.
No, guys, you got so far. No. Oh. Having those be voiced was a genius move, by the way. I would not be invested in the tales of these expeditions if they weren't voiced. If I was expected to read them, they'd just have a hollow feel to them, you know? But like hearing the pain that everyone goes through as they're dragged slowly into, you know, by the time you're meeting every expedition that they've died. I get that, but you're pulled for a moment into rooting for them, and I appreciate that. Like, it's got some holes in it, but this is a very, very well executed game.
She's waiting at the end of this tunnel.
Oh.
Then we should prepare before we head there.
Yeah, we should, shouldn't we? How many Lumina slots does everyone have? You've got 9. You've got none. You've got none. Oh. Well, okay, I guess we're not going to be slotting anti-charm then. Best of luck, gents. I thought it was maybe we'd go back to the entrance, we'd grind it out a little bit, we'd learn anti-charm, but
than I thought.
no.
Yune, you're okay, right?
I swear I've seen this dance before.
It's because you're Alicia, Mael. I think even the games tried to establish this pretty clearly. Even Verso called you Alicia when he tried to get in the way and block an attack meant for you because his emotions kicked in. One of the few times he wasn't just brooding. We're back. I'm going to watch a quiz show where a cool Germany comedian participates. Very nice. Oh, she's conducting the petals. That's a bit close. Oh, fuck. Oh, CL, I'm sorry. Nah, this thing's gonna die. This thing is gonna die. You don't do that, CL. No. She may have crazy eye, but she's one of my Powerpuff Girls. I'm kicking your ass. Oh. Thank you, game, for projecting a much smaller one right in front for me to attack. Thank you.
That's lucky. Well, well.
We destroyed the Axon of Siren, the small one from Las Vegas. Do you have 2 targets? No, there's only the one.
Here's your card.
My guess is the little one is there to ease animations. I mean, we did turn the Wonder Child into a into Stretch Armstrong last time, so I think this is acceptable, you know? Right, under the circumstances, I think we'd be best off hitting you with Terraquake. I don't want you getting many turns.
The toughness of Earth.
Because you're going to have Charm, and that's going to be a problem very quickly.
Feel better.
Oh, bugger. Oh, what are you doing? I do not like, break stance,
Finesse and precision.
Do not let it do whatever the fuck it's about to do.
Their defenses are down.
Yeah, delaying slash, I think. Can I make this better? I don't think so. Okay. Slow it down. Slow that thing down.
Let's play.
If its dance is getting frantic, I do not want to be fucking around with that. Elemental Jenny.
Meet your reckoning.
Fire the orbital Lunza platform. I don't like this. I don't trust this. This thing spooked me. I don't like it.
Nice. Finesse and precision.
Here we go.
Don't let it get a turn.
He's giving off that BDE. Big Dragon Energy. Oh my.
Oh my indeed. Energizing turn. +1 AP on turn start. Oh no. Phase 2? Or just near opera style? No. Do not like. No. Do not like. No. Big hand. Big problem. No. Loon. Oh no. Oh no, don't do this. So, why do I get the feeling that Loon just absorbed all the pure chroma that we're going to need to release to blow open the barrier, and that Ciel's going to absorb the other one, and that's going to mean that we lose Loon and Ciel to open the barrier? A cat camp. Hey, Withers. Oh, no, wait, maybe this cloth. Maybe this cloth is the, is actually the big chroma bomb. This might be okay.
Me? You want me to give it to you?
Why?
Because thou art a wonder child. The plot must always be about the wonder child.
I saw.
What happened?
I saw. It was. Renoir?
I used to see him in my nightmares too. He can be quite traumatizing.
That was a little too knowing cover up there, my boy. For all your preaching about trusting, you're not done lying yet, are you? I'm almost certain of it now. The fading people, like the curator, the weird fading woman, the fading boy, I'm almost certain they are the Wonder family now. Like, this guy is a shade of Renoir, like a copy of Renoir, the same way that the Sap Lady is a copy of the Paintress. Because there's, like, multiple iterations of the same character sharded up like Sanders' sides. Explains how they can be in so many places at once. Also, yes, I have upgrading to do, thank you, yes. I'd like, oh, I only have one. Oh yeah, because I've been yes, I've been getting Resplendence, not Grandioses. Well then, never mind. Can you upgrade my expedition resources, please? Yes. So which one is Verso's shade? Well, there's only one, as far as we know, only one male child in the family. I get the feeling that the whole stopping aging thing isn't universal necessarily, because Alicia seems to still be 15, right? But Renoir seems to have aged. Like, even a little bit. They have stopped aging, but Renoir is, like, notably old. So I wonder if Verso here, like, basically didn't quite stop aging at the same point as Mael did. And I think Verso is the painted child. The one that the fading boy that we keep meeting. I think that's Verso. I think that's Verso's shade. I'm probably wrong. I'm probably completely up my own arse, but who knows?
On you, haven't they?
Maybe.
They have.
Oh, okay, we got another round of spend times. Let's spend time with the bikini boys.
Minoko, let me cut your hair.
Why would I be foolish enough to do that?
Just a trim. You look like an overgrown mob.
I have made good decisions that have led to this line.
I beg your pardon. Have you looked in the mirror lately?
Yes, my hair is impeccable.
Yes, my hair is impeccable. Stop being grumpy. Come on, let's give you some style.
You first, then.
Don't be silly. We'd look ridiculous with matching haircuts.
Don't be silly. We'd look ridiculous with matching haircuts.
Also, am I the only one who's, like, seeing the visible seam where Verso's head has been stuck onto Gustav's body? because the like texture of Verso's skin changes noticeably at a like defined line.
Or we would look fantastic.
Fine.
Actually, that does look nice. Okay, I'm in. Style away. Ooh, yes, indeed. This is quite fetching.
Okay, no, I actually am here for Minoko's hairdo though. Why there's a whistle suddenly, but
Great. We're twins.
Verso and Minoko bonded about a manly love of style. That line with this shot. A manly love of style. The whistle was there the entire time. Was it? Oh, I must have missed it against the beard. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Minoko. Oh my god, yeah, it is there. I just never noticed it because it's grey against his, like, his grey wood. Huh. Was it harder to see in his original outfit? Oh. Oh, we... Yeah, I think the whistle is actually from this outfit. Huh. But yes, you are changing to Viking hair. Well, actually, front ways on. I don't know. Sideways on, it was better. Front ways on, it just blends too well with the life ring on the other one. Ah, let's try to change the pace for a bit. Why not? SK, my man.
I recognize that look. What's got you so grumpy?
See, this is what I mean about the skin texture, right? Like, this is a very strange thing to say, but like, look at the, just above the meeting of his pecs. His skin texture changes. Because it's where Verso's head has been plonked onto Gustav's body.
Those jellyfishes.
What about them?
Jellyfish? What? Jellyfish?
Are you jealous? Why?
Because they jellyfish, clearly.
I'm supposed to fly too.
Maybe stop losing your rocks then. How do you lose them anyway? Don't you swallow the rocks?
Which probably got it, loses them out the other end.
Sometimes I love too hard. I can't control myself and...
Okay, yeah, I see. It's, hard to control.
Does he shot the rocks while laughing too hard? SKA, you are a fucking anomaly and I love you.
Those...
What about
Oh
them?
wait, no. I can't spend time with you.
Maybe.
Sometimes...
Okay.
Oh, okay, okay. What about everyone else?
You have nightmares too. About Renoir.
Yeah. He's, hard to shake.
Yeah.
This is the best decision I've made all
Your
game.
parents choose your name.
This is best decision.
Yeah, I guess. Why?
Mael means chief and prince. I guess princess.
Okay, let me try and get this. Quenol Keys? Thank you very much for the follow, pal. Always appreciate some extra eyeballs.
What are you talking about?
Sorry, I'm just talking chat mail, don't mind me.
The meaning behind your name.
We're currently approaching, I guess, from the way Mega Skullmon was talking earlier, the end of Act 2.
Oh. What made you think of that?
You said you were an unwelcome surprise. But I think even though your birth was unexpected, it was still celebrated. Your name shows how your parents felt about you.
And your whole look shows how I feel about you.
What kind of life they dreamed for you.
Chief. Guess they had bigger dreams for me than I ever did.
Why? What did you dream of?
I didn't.
Yeah, no, I vibe with you.
You must have wanted something for the future.
No. All I wanted back then was to leave Lumiere
Oh my god.
and see some of the world before I gommaged.
I know I said this earlier, but yeah, you really are just a Disney princess, aren't you? You've even got the, you know, when will my life begin shtick going for you.
Well, you've certainly done that. What do you dream of now?
I don't know. Still figuring that out. What about you, though? What do you want?
I want trousers, Mael. I desperately want trousers.
What do I want? I guess I'm still figuring that out too.
Maybe a shirt. And that might be pushing it, I know, but some crazed god has just taken against me. I don't know why. I'm so cool. Why would he dislike me?
Well, what did you used to want?
I wanted trousers, Mael.
Music.
Yeah.
Musical trousers.
Yeah. Before the fracture, I studied piano at the conservatory. I loved it. I really miss performing at the concert hall. When the lights dim and the room is hushed and the first notes echo through the chamber.
Oh, so you liked showing off at a place where everyone had no choice but to listen to you. Uh-huh.
I can just lose myself and feel the music through my fingers every time I play.
Oh, sure, it's about
It
the
feels like my
piano.
heart's about to break from the beauty of the notes.
Uh-huh.
That's lovely.
I miss that a lot.
I also miss trousers.
Maybe when this is over, we can fix up the opera house and you can perform for us.
It would be my pleasure.
I want my first concert to be yours. And don't worry, I'll make sure the room is packed. I'll put up posters everywhere. in
Oh,
town.
Darkraze, that's not your fault. You tripped over. You tripped over on spelling there. I'll allow that through manually. I would assume because that accidental spelling right next to one another, which is clearly a typo in context, the automod can't tell isn't a slur.
Oh, no pressure, huh? All right. I guess I'd better start practicing.
Mael makes Verso pinky swear. Yep, everybody's starting to unlock their new gradient abilities by being more chummy with Verso.
You were right.
About?
I mean, Loon's right about almost everything. I'm amazed you're amazed by this.
The odds of killing axons. Close, but not zero.
We literally didn't take any damage, Verso.
Not zero.
And you weren't involved at all.
My fellow Night Owl.
The hair looks even better from a distance. Oh my lord.
Night Owl?
You never seem to sleep.
Actually, that's a good point. No one around here seems to, like, sleep. Nobody.
I sleep.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, Loon. Yes, Loon. Yes, Chef.
I sleep enough.
What keeps you up?
What doesn't keep me up?
From one insomniac to another.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes I just can't turn off my mind.
Yes. Yes, girl. Yes. Relate way, way, way too hard to that. I wonder, would it have been a difficult fight if you weren't over-leveled and had double turns? Oh, absolutely, Darkraze. Absolutely. It's just very funny to use to take the piss out of Verso. He still wouldn't have been involved, but it was significantly easier than it should have been. I've turned the difficulty up. I've done all I can try. I just like doing all the content once it's available, you know? It's the JRPG, the looter mentality. Like, if you tell me go left, I'm gonna explore to the right first.
It's like I pick up a puzzle and I can't set it down until I solve it.
And what's your current puzzle?
The talking Neverons. The ones that seem to have personalities and thoughts and feelings.
Ah, okay, we're getting some lore on these lads.
I'm trying to make sense of the things they said. I know there's an important piece of the puzzle there. We need to find and talk to more of them.
How many more can there be? I've talked to a lot of them.
I've talked to a few. They mostly spout nonsense. I wouldn't expect too much.
Yeah, of course you're trying to talk us out of this. Don't think about it. Don't acknowledge that the enemy might have feelings. It's bad for morale.
Maybe you weren't asking the right questions.
Hey, my girl.
Well, I'm certainly not as experienced as you.
What about you, my fellow night owl? Why can't you sleep?
Yes. Nope. I'm 100% making him say this, even if it is sarcastically.
Oh, you know, weight of the world, a tortured soul, things like that.
Oh, a funny night owl. Come on, I just shared with you.
You did, didn't you? Feels nice sharing, huh?
You don't get to talk about that. You haven't shared properly.
Mm-hmm. Feels even nicer when people reciprocate.
I love you.
Sleep is not very restful for me. I used to have horrible dreams, but somehow it was worse when they stopped. Now it's just this oppressive void.
Somehow it was worse when it stopped. Ow! Now Lord Cupson just punches me for 50 bits, and that's why I can't sleep. I haven't slept in weeks. Every time I start to get any rest, he just punches me. Then some guy called Ed came and stole my trousers.
Fascinating. So, you experience discomfort while you sleep? Pain? Are you aware of time passing? I should observe you next time you sleep.
Well, that's not creepy.
Precisely.
He's giving
It's
off
science.
that BDE. Big Dragon Energy. Oh my.
Well, it's not like we have private rooms here, so sure. Knock yourself out.
Okay, I know what... Sorry, this is unrelated to my previous point about the textures. Like, looking at his texture now... I know this sounds very strange, but now I've taken his shirt off. Looking at his texture more, I think he also had troubles with the fire that maimed Alicia. Because his neck and whatnot, that's not dirty. I thought originally he was just a sort of doing a Henry Cavill Witcher thing, you know, Grimes up good. No, that's his skin. Man is not dirty, man is scarred.
For science.
Not just the eye scar,
Right.
but like the neck and that side of the face. I think he was burned as well. Can we see him in a better light? The problem is getting close to him. The problem is getting the camera closer to him. I'll try and find if I can do that. Hang on. Like wedge him here. Oh, this doesn't. No, wait. Maybe if I wedge the camera against the. This is not the angle I was looking for. This is not the angle I was looking for. Yeah. Okay. So. Like, if we ignore the fact that it clearly ends when it gets round to the back here, because that is where his hair normally would cover. If we look at where his intended original model would be, it does look like he's burned. Okay, well, we'll have a look at him in the CL dialogue as well.
to go.
And the next one is weaker.
You were right, CL. You were absolutely right. We should have gone for the Siren first. Okay.
Here to make amends for your terrible story.
I'll be honest. I didn't expect things to get so deep so fast.
That, or it is horrible beard up. That is true. It could just be horrible beard upkeep. There is some horrible beard going on slightly lower down, but I'm not certain it's I'm not certain it goes all the way. Like there's spikes coming out of that texture.
I could tell. I'm not really sure you're up to the challenge.
Oh, I can keep up. In fact, I'm here to offer a story.
Uh-huh.
A good one this time?
Yes. Well, you said I'm vain.
No, you said you're vain.
Would a vain person keep this scar? I could heal it, but I don't.
No, that doesn't make you sound vain. That makes you sound unbelievably try-hard.
Oh? Why is that?
It's a reminder of the price I paid to stand on my own 2 feet. But, it meant walking away from people I cared about. So, there you have it. Dark and personal.
You didn't finish. There's no details to the story. It's just loose.
I feel like there's more to this story.
Thank you.
It's probably not a coincidence then, that Renoir has a similar scar.
On the other eye, though, so I can only assume both of them ran into something double-ended at the same moment, and everyone was just too embarrassed to discuss it.
Mael's right. You really do see everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We disagreed on pretty much everything. Tactics, goals, what lines we wouldn't cross. I had to walk away, but he was resistant.
You fought?
It was the first time we ever raised a hand against the other.
If you can control your healing, that means Renoir can too. And he made the same choice as you. Interesting.
Oh, I never thought of it that way. But, you're right. So, dark and personal enough for you?
It was worthy.
Worthy of the story of that scar on your stomach.
Oh, no, you did. No!
Well, we all have scars that won't heal, don't we?
You were close. You should not have pushed it, bud.
Deep.
That's a story for another time.
See? Mm-hmm.
The scars look good on you, though.
Oh, no, don't you start. Granted, that is player knowledge, obviously. Like, that's player knowledge, not character knowledge, but yeah, yikes, my guy.
I know. That's the real reason I keep them.
I knew it.
Okay, so we've done a roundup, which implies there'll also be another roundup after the other Axon. But first, Mael finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about how fearsome and incredible the Axons are, bigger than mountains. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read his journal someday. Check up on the others. Ooh, SKA lore. Aww. That looks comfy. No, that looks very comfy. SKA is the big cushion.
Do you mind if I, play here?
There's that eerily not quite to Zanakin song again. Yeah, it looks like a bad beard rather than a scar on the eye side, but on the side that isn't the eye, it's got like there. Look. Of course, he moves his hair in the way. It like creeps out from the sideburns into more around the eye as well. SK is dancing. You go, SK. You groove. Throw some shapes, SK!
What song was that? I feel like I know it.
Yes, an old song I used to play to my sister.
Mm-hmm.
Can you play another?
Sure. We have all night. Okay, ready?
Are you ready?
I am ready. I will need a bit of space. All right. SK, you ready?
Damn it, that was cute though. If you could stop getting characters killed for a while, you know, then we'd grow to like you. but I feel once again you are being a sneaky boy. I think you've literally just gotten caught by the party lying. And then preached about trust and are still lying. I don't know. I just feel it. I feel it in my fingers. I feel it in my toes. Christmas is all around me. No, that's wrong. No, that's Love Actually. Fuck.
Let us get wet.
I just got a bad feeling. Every time he starts making progress, something goes wrong. All right. Onwards to Visages. Because this is, as far as I know, the only other plot location we've got to visit. Someone says you should have remained a pianist. You wouldn't be looking like a paintbrush right now.
So this is Visage Island.
He who guards truth with lies.
Are those faces?
Yes. Visages.
An infinite sea of them.
The place is literally called Visages. I would have thought that'd be obvious.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's he who guards truth with lies, do we need Phoenix Wright? We probably
Is
could do
the
it.
island singing?
This melody.
This is creeping me out.
Thank you, Loon. Yeah, this is gorgeous. set design. Can I just... Ah. It's just masks. Like the ceiling, the walls, the floor, there, it's just masks, and that is a nose. And that is, indeed, there's a doorway right here. This is the fabled nose pass. Oh no. Oh. Hi?
What's it doing?
Well, I don't want to call everything neurodivergent, but I think it's masking. That was killer framing. Just
He's not attacking.
perfect.
Was that an invitation?
So it seems.
Feels like a trap.
I don't mind a straightforward path for once. Better than battling through a mountain of Nevrons.
No, Verso's right. Something feels off.
Ah. I'm scared. Nope. This is nope. 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 No. 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 No.
Oh, I'm harmless. You don't need those.
Well, if you're harmless, these weapons will stay harmless too.
Touché. Well, Visage invites you to join him in his chamber at the end of this path. I assume that's why you're here.
Where do the other paths lead?
You're free to traverse them. Masks are not just to obscure, they may also illuminate. Look for the masks that you need.
Meaning?
The invitation stands.
I was not expecting one of you to just straight up say hi. Fuck.
Well, head straight to the Axon. Or take the other paths.
So apparently we've just walked into the lair of fucking Nevron Mysterio. Okay. I like you a lot. I'm gonna sit down. Hi, shop. Oh, I don't have any money. Shit. What is this? Receive. Oh no. Receive 15% of all heals affecting other characters. No, wait. Would that affect with the other healing things that we got? It will, won't it? So one person healing causes another person to heal. And the other person... Oh, that is disgusting. I'm coming back for that. I want to see what your stuff is. What do you got for me? I want your secret stock.
Their defenses are down. Finesse and fierce. Blade cut through the flames. Okay.
Ow.
On guard. On me.
God damn it, I cannot parry your attacks for shit, my guy. What is your stock? Sadon. Pardon me. Generate shield if at least one sun charge is active. Apply foretell on enemies that break your shields. Oh, so that would be if you're using Ciel as like a tank. Humans are nowhere to be found. Okay then. What do we think, folks? We have the invitation to the boss fight direct. Or we've got all these gubbins around the sides, the quote-unquote masks that we need. I'm open to suggestions from the floor. Okay, so Mega Shkomon never saw the other stuff. Lord Cupson says the side paths, and Primus says kill everything. Yeah, okay. That sounds like a fair agreement. I mean, how are we going to maintain our disgusting power threshold if we don't keep doing the optional content? You know? Oh! Oh, yeah, that's just charming. Hi. I'm actually here for this. No, taking the side paths means that we get to see more of this gorgeous level design. This looks like the Cave of Wonder's angry cousin. And we've been eaten. Oh. Wait, no, is this a teleporter dungeon? This is a teleporter dungeon, isn't it?
Normally, I enjoy a little destruction. But this doesn't feel right.
It's rage.
Did you kill Gnop or whatever it was called? What, pardon? Gnop? Let's go for God down across you, lads. I don't think you're going to survive this very well, but it's worth it getting the pop off first. Of the sea giant. Oh yeah, no, Sprong died ages ago. Sprong is why we have our why all our turns are doubled. Because Sprong literally gave us a picto that means every time it's one of our turns, we take 2 turns. Oh, hello. What are you? Oh, no, no. Okay. I can deal with the face knights, those are fine, but whatever the fuck that was just spooked me. I do not like. I also do not like all the vines made of people. Oh, it's the Hatmen. Hey, dude. I tried reading a guide because I was curious, and the recommendation was always to deal with him way later. Oh, Sprong. Yeah, I'm not honestly surprised, but also, like, a significant chunk of game has gone by, and we haven't been able to break the 9,999 damage barrier. So, like, I don't know when they're expecting me to fight him. How does Ed feel about people made of vines or people made of other people? I will take a person made of vines over a person made of other people any day, because the person made of other people implies you had to get rid of those other people to make you.
Let's spill some ink.
I'm sorry about this, gentlemen, but I do need you gone. I need you basically just out of my way because there's loot behind you.
Let the ink flow.
Good stuff.
Revived tint shard. There's a lot of these revived tint shards we're getting. Like, we're up in the... We must be at 10 revived tints now. More than any of our other tints. The person made of people is just the one reborn. Fair. Yeah, I could see that. Oh god, you're alive. Sorry, I thought you were part of the scenery, mate. Hi. Oh, I'm definitely fighting you. What the fuck are you? Oh, oh. No, I regret this. I do not like that movement pattern. Right, squash it with a hammer.
Finesse and precision.
No, do not like this. No, bad, spooky bad. So many hundreds of shades of nope. Okay, it's dead. Oh. Whitgren, it looks like Dark Beast Paul having a seizure. Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
Oh. Powered attack. On every damage dealt, try to consume 1 AP. If successful, take damage by 20%. How much damage do you want me to do? You've literally capped me at like 9,999. I can't physically do any more damage. We should get energizing attack charged up though. Big face. Big spooky face. Oh, okay. This is where I already was. What about round here? 'Cause clearly I'm supposed to go that way. There's like an entire segment. Aha! Mana! Okay, what we got? What we got? Record by any chance?
Interesting.
Yeah. Nice place to play some music. Okay. The mana keeps unlocking and expanding. What? What the hell is an expedition log doing here?
Art can be a window, and art can be a mirror. And great art is both.
Hi, Renoir.
Son, you'll never be a true artist if there's always a mask between you and the viewer, especially when the viewer is you.
Yep, I know those Andy Serkis gravels. Okay, okay. Oh, you guys are guarding. That's a Picto. Hello. Get out of the way to the Picto. Stand and deliver. Your Pictos are your life.
Spill some ink.
Sorry. Adamant just took over for a moment there.
Their defenses are down. Let's spill some ink.
A storm is coming.
What is the Picto? What is the Picto?
Useful.
Double burn. On applying a burn stack, apply a sec. Oh, no. That's going to be even nastier with bloody Mael having a burn counter. Again, how much damage are you expecting me to do right now? You've physically locked me. Good lord, my guys. I mean, hang on a minute. Let's kill you off.
Blade, cut through the flames. I'm ready.
Okay. Alright, so the new the new combat methodology is going to be just aim well and fucking speed orgasm the trigger. Dark rays. Dark rays, that's genius. Wait, could it be that Verso isn't as old as he looks? If he's still a boy, it would explain why he is the super stereotypical cool edgy rogue. He is literally a teenager's idea of a cool badass that he is using as a mask. That could work. It doesn't make him any more likable, but it does make him explainable. Oh, you're I can talk to you. Hi. A mask. It seems connected to the axon. It speaks. Wait. Where's the Haruka filter?
He who cannot fight fate. Behind his scowl, emotions blaze. But in the shadows, his temper fades. What am I a mask of?
Well, anger, surely, right? Anger? Something happens.
Ready.
Seething Bouchelia. Okay, it's literally called seething. If this thing was meant to be sadness, then I need to have a word with your dictionary. Because it's seething. Okay, and foretell.
Let us stain them.
No, Dark Rays, I don't think you guys read the riddle wrong. I was second guessing myself the whole way.
Toughness depths of earth.
Wait, this... Hold on, the lyrics are in English. No! He gave his life for mine, but my brother's love will live on? Verso's dead. I wasn't wrong about the Final Fantasy X vibes. Verso's been dead this whole time. That would weirdly line up.
Ready?
Yeah, he's not immortal, he's fucking undead. He's an unsent. And pop goes the rage mask. Okay. Okay. Candy is back. Sadly, the comedian did not win and didn't get into the finale. Oh, I'm sorry, hun. You were looking forward to that as well. Oh, I'm sorry.
Did you hear that?
What,
that was the Axon.
No. No, I think my L's asking about the soundtrack, my guy.
Then let's keep doing that.
My L's not asking about the Axon screaming. My L's asking about the soundtrack that just gave away a bunch of shit. Well, I think gave away a bunch of shit. Oh, we're off to Joy Town, aren't we? I looked away for a second. Why is there greenery? We're in Joy Town. We've just got done with Rage. Now we're in Joy. Remember, kids, eat your greens. I love you guys. Thank you, Alexandrios.
They seem so joyful. I'm almost jealous.
On the surface, at least.
He who guards truth with lies.
One of the participants just said the bird from Harry Potter Hedwig was a raven. Oh, for the love... Okay, I know shit has gone down recently with Harry and co, and I know it doesn't really bear getting into right now, but it's a fucking owl.
69th Expedition. Fleur. Good thing Anthony upgraded all the climbing handholds.
Oh yeah, the climbers.
Not only are they much easier to install in the cliff faces.
Shit, I forgot about you guys.
A lot nicer to use. We're setting the last few handholds tomorrow. Then we can finally get out of these caverns and see the sun again. I can't wait to rejoin the mountaineering team. I still remember that first mountain we scaled. Watching the sun rise above the clouds was magical. But rappelling down as we set the handholds was pure exhilaration. I know know some of the others chafe at being restricted to recon only. I get it's not very satisfying making maps and prepping trails while people are dying. But this prep work will pay off in the long run.
Oh.
It may not be glamorous, but truly essential work rarely is. Doesn't make it any less important. And as the Expedition 69 motto says, we are literally laying a trail for the ones who come after. Step by step, handhold by handhold, each expedition carries the next one forward.
And they have. They've done some sterling work. Thank you, 69. And I say this ironically and unironically. Nice. Okay, yeah, I deserved that. I deserved combat. Thank you. Yep. No, that was on me.
Full deck.
Oh, there's more of them. We've got a jamboree going. Oh. Hang on a minute, I've got flower women to deal with.
Full deck.
Right, where were we? Oh. I see you hiding back there. Ooh, Dark Rays! Punching a hole in the undead theory. The place is filled with lies. Could the music also have them? That's fair. Because that's also the first track there's been, as far as I can find anyway, as far as I can think of, with English lyrics. All the rest have had French lyrics. So that was a very distinct choice to make that one have English lyrics. That's fair. You could be onto something. Sorry, can I'm having a fight with the sound effects again. They're still too loud. They're just so damn loud. Let's turn up the music a bit so that I don't have to struggle as much with it. But, like, 35? Is 35 quiet enough for you, game? Okay, now that's too quiet. Now I can't tell that I'm firing at all. Okay. Let's force your defense down. I know I have to break you first. I know that's a whole thing, but let's hit you with the Terror Quake.
The toughness of Earth.
And kick him. CL, let's immediately pass turn straight back to Lune. Lune, break them. Kick him.
Overflowing with energy.
Baguette mode. Long have I waited. Long have I searched for baguette mode. God, it's not all it was cracked up to be, is it? Actually, and let's look at it in the main light, though. I mean, honestly, he looks like a Yakuza side quest. That's the random sound. How does the random sound effect keep doing this? Ow! Back in your pants. All chat provides. It fucking does. Like, this community accidentally turns "don't let your memes be memes" into, oh, here's another one, into reality. We joke things so hard they manifest into creation.
That will help.
Right, we're just gonna look away and kill this thing. We don't like this thing.
Let's spill some ink.
Just keep stabbing it. It'll die eventually.
Let the ink flow.
Do not allow this monstrosity to move. It's dead. Okay. Ugh. Like, I love your design, but viciously hate it. Ugh. Love it. Gorgeous artwork. It sets my skin on edge. Yep, back off. You are not even worth the time it takes to fight you, even on the highest difficulty. Unless you are hiding loot from me. Oh, hello. Hello, Picto.
An advantage.
30% increased damage, but can't be healed. Ooh. I guess you'd go with the defense one that means also people can't be healed. Alright, now, the way this place is laid out, I would argue this one is sadness, but I think the game is not quite that nuanced and is actually going to be joy. So I'm going to say joy. He who paint... Oh, sorry.
He who painted this world.
Sorry, wait, no, wait. Lies, no, lies. The world might not be painted by a he, but it also might be. These things might be telling the truth, because they use lies to guard the truth, but we're piercing through the I don't... French.
Seeking what he could not grasp. Longing to share with those he loves. Behind his smile, what could it be?
Oh, behind his smile. No, that's fair. That's sadness? If it was just like his smile, what could it be? But behind it, that's sadness, right? Yeah. I'm going sadness. Because he's longing for what he couldn't grasp. He painted it. Nothing happens. Oh, what? He painted this world, seeking what he could not grasp. Longing to share with those he loves. Behind his smile, what could it be? Joy? Huh.
That's lucky. Well.
Oh, yeah. No, you guys are right. Yes. Uses lies to tell the truth. To guard the truth. So we need yeah, right. I should have seen that coming. Yeah, we needed to lie.
Here's your card.
Let us stain them.
Also, I think chat might be a little bit behind. Because I'm seeing Alexandrios's pick joy messages while we're killing the thing. Okay. Might need a little refresh there. We are always behind. True, but there's also there's an amount, you know? Normally it's only a couple of seconds or so. Also, the way it just fell out of frame got me there. Just Floop.
Yeah, it definitely hurts him. I think I saw one more path.
Yeah, before that though, hold on. Bluriga. What do you have to sell me? Heal share. Yes, I do want to buy that while I'm here. I don't think I really need to buy any of these upgrade materials though. Actually, Colors of Lumina, yes. I shouldn't be stupid and turn down Colors of Lumina.
We're weakening him.
This feels off.
And this one must be Sadness by process of... Yeah, if the rain didn't give it away, this one is Sadness. You know what this level is, chat? This is a very weird interpretation of Frenchy Pants Inside Out. We've had anger, joy, and now sadness. And the final boss will be Bing Bong. Oh! Oh! No, kill it with fire. Hold on, this one's not jittering. Wait, you're not jittering. I mean, you're dying regardless, but that's weird, right? I'm not the only one who thinks that's weird? And a little suspicious? Okay. Maybe it's acting like this because you're in the area of sadness. Yeah. I just wasn't expecting them to change animation depending on where we were, because anger and joy were like the...
But witnessing the sorrow of others, I can't help but feel for them.
A noble but tremendously fatal impulse.
What the fuck is that? It's moving. No. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Right. No. We're going every route except that one first. Money? Nice. Sure. Actually, honestly, at this point, I need it. Money is surprisingly hard to come by in this game. Like, there hasn't been an equivalent of the golden hands that just drop a ton of money.
What have we here?
Splendid Chroma Catalyst. Oh, I don't like being this close to you. Is that the weird monster from the Wall of Blighttown? You're not far off, you know. I mean, the weird monster from the Wall of Blighttown, I seem to recall, was a tentacly boy, wasn't it? Oh, hello. What are you with your comical stomping? I feel I've wandered off the beaten path again. That is a few too many arms. Just a few. Oh, no, we've seen your type before. You're just bigger. Hello. How you doing? Chromatic Ramaseur.
A storm is coming.
Fish, carefully. No, not quite. Okay, re-roll.
A storm is coming.
That'll do. You know, that'll do. Mayhem. Delay. Did we listen to the Joy Mask lyrics? I don't think there were lyrics for the Joy Mask. I couldn't hear any. Then again, I was also distracted by you guys' theory.
Let's spill some ink.
So I may have just missed it entirely.
Let the ink flow.
Augmented counter 2. 50% increased counter damage. Bloody hell, game. What are you trying to do?
An advantage.
You're trying to break the 1,000,000 mark before Act 3? Stop giving me more damage. I can't physically do any more. Glass cannon. Deal 25% more damage, but take 25%. I can't physically do any more damage. Stop, game. You have a problem, and you're giving me one. I'm getting addicted to massive damage, and I literally can't anymore. Oh, let's scoochie by these guys. Scooty the booty. And what a booty it is. Thank you for the amazing gestural swimming trunks allowing us to observe the booty.
Useful.
Indeed, even Ciel thinks it's beautiful. Damage isn't an answer, damage is a question. The answer is yes. I mean, my answer to damage is to channel the immortal Scotty of Starship Enterprise. I'm giving it all she's got, Captain!
Expedition 39. Owlbear.
Owlbear?
He is not back. So until then, we stay on recon. All these masks are freaking me out. They're fucking creepy. I swear I could hear one of them singing.
They're fucking creepy.
The Nevrons around here behave so strangely. Almost like they don't really want to kill us. They still do, though. This place is making me crazy. Maybe if I wore one of these masks, they'd leave me alone.
Oh. Oh. Wait, what's it Oh. Oh, please don't tell me that's what happened after you put one of those things on. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna go. Can't help but feel there was a metaphor for that being there in the sadness area. All right, sadness. How you doing, you big old blue fucker? Also, Alexandros, further to your point about what the effects might have been, I feel like anger would have been probably some kind of rage, like character only uses their basic attack, doesn't use skills. Sadness feels like it would have been exhaustion or stun, And joy, I'm gonna guess, was charm.
He who lives in between. Behind his veil, emotions swell. For a life forced to paint. What is he but a reflection of?
It opens up the dreadful possibility that some of the Nevrons you kill were people. Well, we did have a whole cutscene implying that one of the Nevrons was Sophie. Okay, ears open, people. Okay. I could be wrong, but I think this is backwards. Listen to the music. You hear that noise. At least part of this instrumentation is backwards. Possibly the whole song. Also, Dark Rays, sorry, when you say what, I didn't see that. Way early in, when we were going to get Mael, there was a boss who only attacked us if we went to pick a flower, which was a rose, the type of flower that Gustav gave to Sophie. And Mael had a Wonder Child moment of... was it Mael? I think it was Mael had a Wonder Child moment of, like, oh, this one feels familiar. And then it kind of tried to attack us, and Gustav just mashed them, basically. I don't remember if they died, though. I think they may have just jumped away. Because I'm not sure if the... No, my memory's fuzzy. I can't remember if we actually killed them outright or they jumped away.
Here we go. Let us stain them.
Missed hard there.
Chroma is flowing.
You gotta stop giving me bosses that are based on flyers. Their whole gimmick of taking more damage from free aim just kills them. The extra clang on the end. The extra clang on the end was not necessary.
I think that's all of them.
We should be able to fight the Axon properly now.
I mean,
Let's answer this thing's invitation.
Excellent!
We were always able to fight the Axon properly, but we would have missed out on valuable loot. Also, Ciel, how's learning that Picto going? You've learned... Okay, you've learned Energizing Attack 1. Can you get working on... Energizing Turn next, please? Thank you, dear. Okay. What have you got for us? Oh. Oh, the stage show's about to begin. Be careful. First few rows are a splash zone. Oh, hello. It's him again. I would have traded my years for his. His life was cut short. He had so much more to do, to experience. This senseless war. Why? To what end? Lives shattered for what? He was innocent. Innocent. It was the folly of his elders, but he paid the price for our hubris. I would have traded my years for his. This place, the Axon, they are all part of his story. I keep forgetting, after you've learned a move, do you still need to equip them? Yes, we still need to equip Picto moves and also the moves we get in a skill tree. But I'm mostly learning Pictos so that when we have enough Lumina, we'll be able to use them. We currently do not have anywhere near enough Lumina. Because we're not leveling up very much anymore. Like, Loon has 10 Lumina to spend, and most things are costing 10s and 15s. Ciel has 1, and Mael has none. So we've got to make the most of it that we can. But I want to make sure that we've got them learned for when we have the resources to spend. If we end up start walking into basically the end gauntlet dungeon, I'm just going to sit down and spend absolutely all of my colors of Lumina to supercharge the team. Oh, I do not like this place, but I love this place. This is so fucking cool. Ah, the art design. I love you.
Monoko, what does that mean? He who guards truth with lies.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Guard as in protect? Or guard as in control?
Yes.
Helpful. Luna maintains my sass against Verso, but Ciel asks the real questions sometimes, you know? Because there are multiple shades of guard. Well, okay, well there's no point leveling you up anymore. Well, there is point to leveling you up, I get that, but... It'll go in stats that won't affect her weapon, is my point. Well. Tally ho, chaps. Yahoo! Just the scale everything's on. Makes you feel tiny and I love it. From this angle, Verso's looking a bit like Jake Gyllenhaal. Sorry. I was not expecting that in the moment. Oh. Oh, you are not conducting corpses. That is... Wait, are you? Or are those shards of pain? Don't put it on. Do not put that on. Do not put that on.
I think you pissed him off.
I'm noticing those masks are emitting different color puffs, so I think he's doing an all-element shit. Ooh, okay. I like your theme.
Till me in.
Still in French, though. Yeah, you're right. Ah, so this mirror is the his little representation. So something we have to hit. Good. I would prefer this thing not get a chance to mash me. Oh, damn, that was a bad fish. Oh, there's a good fish. Okay. Leave it be. Next turn we got an elemental Jenny charged up.
Their defenses are down.
What if we kick him, Loon? Oh no. Oh, it stopped taking damage. Oh, that's not good. Phase 2? Your health bar didn't deplete like the other one. You were lacking a face.
People want so badly to know what's behind the mask. Front, back, recto, verso.
Verso? Oh.
Great art is both window and mirror.
Cheeky name.
Whether it's your mask or theirs.
Harmless, huh?
He's the real Axon.
Child, we all need masks, but how you use them.
Yeah, recto and verso would be directional in French. No, I think. Hold on, hang on, hold on. Meaning of verso in French. I'm assuming it's in French. Yep. Verso is back in French, and recto is... Hold on. Recto and verso is front and back. Okay. Well, we know the drill, baby. Actually, hold on. Is this the same fight? Yes, this is the same fight. Niall's still got her buffs. I was right, it is a phase 2.
Here's your card. Now is our chance.
Well, I am not letting you get a turn, that's for fucking sure. Keep fishing, come on. Almost. Gotcha. Okay. Pass.
Chroma is flowing.
And we have just enough.
Meet your reckoning.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Now gains a shield for each blow dealt the expedite. Okay, you're definitely not being allowed a turn. Sword ballet. Nope. You sound like a disaster waiting to happen.
strike.
Okay.
We did it.
No, wait.
We all need masks.
Minoko! Ciel's the only one who accepts
This
herself
mask
properly.
can't hurt me.
She's the only one out of all of them who accepted herself.
It is me.
Although, I am again concerned because we've had Ciel deal with one and Luna deal with another one.
Okay. What happened?
Axon down. Let's bring this to the curator.
Vice versa, wasn't it? Renoir.
He means verso in the recto verso sense, not himself sense, I don't think. Why does it look like Verso is surprised by the boss dying? Because that boss was based on him. I'm almost certain of that. It's not that he was surprised, he was more sort of like grieving that side of it. Because they did keep saying, oh, this whole area is about him. Him. The only him I can think of, because there's only like one dude in this narrative who isn't Renoir. It's not a hard guess when there's only two males present. I'm gonna guess it was talking about Verso. Oh, we're back in 4x3 land. Which means Alicia normally when she shows up. Alicia's the one. Yep.
You again.
Is she? Oh.
Who are I?
Well,
What did you see this time?
I don't know. Oh, a woman. It was.
I think that was Mummy.
Things. Who are you?
I am not a skeleton.
Manador? No? No? Oh? Magic sword.
But a foolish French warrior wielding a magic sword stepped forth to learn who she was.
Cool. Barrier breaker acquired. Oh yeah, no, of course. The weapon. Yeah, they said they wanted to design a weapon that could break through the thing. Yeah, barrier break. The fuck element is that? Hold on. Wait, what? I'm off for today. See ya. Look after yourself, Kante. Thank you very much. Hold on. Wait, so we got... Okay, physical, ice, lightning, light, fire... And whatever that is. That's not dark. Dark is a moon. I've seen dark. I don't think we have a dark sword, but there's earth. Steals shields removed by hitting enemies. Switch to virtuous stance on breaking any shield. Hitting a marked enemy breaks all their shields. I guess that's... Yeah, I guess that's gradient damage? I mean, I'm not interested in it. It's level 15, and... I mean, it doesn't scale off of luck. I've got a sword that scales off of defense and luck, and I'm sticking with it. But thanks. It's appreciated, I guess. Okay, well, assumedly that's opened up a new round of these.
Me too.
Oh, what did you just say? I missed sorry.
Did you know sorry was my first rock?
Ah, sorry's gonna be the rock that makes you fly.
Really?
Francois was super jealous, but he got one from Clair instead.
Wait.
My brain
Francois has
was
his own
wrinkling.
set of rocks. Why does he keep stealing yours then?
Again, Grim, perfect timing on the random sound effect. As Verso has a realization. Dun 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 dun. Wait a minute.
Because we're buddies. Francois is so fun.
Oh, SK. I like you, SK. You're just a happy dude who wants to hang with folk.
You're finally here.
So, you're finally here.
We are.
You ready?
Yeah.
You want to spend time with Monoko? Well, this isn't the end of the game. This is 100% going to be a false final mission. Persona does this a lot as well. But let's treat it as if it were.
I'm bored. Let's play cards or throw some dice.
Have you heard of Dungeons and Dragons?
Nuh-uh. You always cheat.
No, I always win. Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
The other Jestrels never want to play with you either. Are they all weak?
Poor losers. Fine. How about a duel? We haven't had a proper duel in ages. Yes, a duel will be even more fun. Get our blood flowing.
I don't want to see you guys' blood flowing in these outfits.
All right. Get ready to lose.
Oh no, what? What? What?
Oh well.
Shit!
Once
Immediate
again,
pancake.
I am victorious.
Yeah.
Verso, ever gracious in defeat. Rematch.
Everyone else getting masked. Monoko, thunk. Thunk. So, anyone going to stop it? This is annoying.
All right. Get ready.
I mean, the
to
best
lose.
theme in the game is back.
Just try it.
Oh no, what?
Matched.
No, I haven't geared Monoko either. This is unfair. Monoko's fighting harder than I can fight, and he hasn't been geared either. Oh.
Ha! Once again.
Yeah.
You know what?
Verso.
You know what? I'm fine with this. Yep.
Some other time.
Spoil sport.
I'm fine with this.
Beauty requires no sleep.
You have the win, Minoko. You keep the win. I'm chill with that, because realistically, all I seem to be unlocking from these are bloody gradient attacks I keep forgetting to use. Also, let's be fair, Verso here significantly was in need of a thorough smacking on the head from Minoko, so yeah, I accept this as canon. It's a small recompense for, you know, getting his... I'm still not sure if it was brother or son, but... it's still getting them killed, you know. No one seems to have really taken you properly to task for that, but...
Still thinking about what you saw?
I wish Gustav was here.
Oh, don't we all, darling? The rest of the cast seem to be slowly forgetting about him, but thank you for holding the torch. This reluctant wonder child grows on me yet.
You okay?
Yeah.
Wait, you are? No, this would line up with my weird theory of her being Alicia's sort of glitchy clone. Recto and verso. Recto verso. One is facing front, one is facing back.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Just thinking about Gustav. And Lucien. And everyone.
Also, I need to check this. I went back and I have an expert mode playthrough running in the background of this. Of course, this is also now an expert mode playthrough, but you know what I mean. I have one which was highest difficulty from the start running, which meant I had to replay the intro. I think Lucien might or might not be Will. His voice acting, for what little there is of it, sounds very Willy.
Every time I think I've managed to contain it,
I should have said Willish. I really, really should have said Willish.
a wave comes out of nowhere and drags me away.
Unfortunately, first come, first serve, we are now stuck with Willy.
I know.
How do you do it? After all these years?
They say time heals all wounds.
Does it?
But I guess death heals all wounds too.
You wouldn't know. You can't die.
Bad joke. Sorry. Death is not necessarily final.
For you, who doesn't stay dead.
What does that mean?
Gustav lives on in other ways, right?
Oh, really? Can he come back to the party and replace your ass? He did have a skill tree. I may be on the team that Gustav is not coming back because you're the one with all the social link stuff, but, you know, he might pull it out.
Through your memories, through his influence on your life and everyone else's, through the Lumina converter and his research.
Yeah, that's true, but that's not very comforting when I'm missing him.
Try talking to him.
Oh, shit. Yeah, no, I can't say I haven't done that one. Not Gustav, obviously. I mean Dad, but yeah.
I'm serious. It helps. Or at least, it helps me. I imagine what they would say. How they would react to things.
Yeah.
It helps me keep them alive in my mind.
Yeah.
I'll try that.
I can't believe we're this close.
Yeah.
Thank you. Ciel was right about you.
Oh. Actually, I should thank you. I wouldn't have got this far on my own.
Clearly, you've had 67 years.
Tomorrow comes.
Good old Liara still
Working
leaving
on the
stuff in the
30 Trees
journal.
journal. You planning to die anytime soon?
Well, You never know what tomorrow brings. Not to you, but to us.
Do you always take such copious notes?
Look, buddy, it is important to have a note taker at every session, okay? Because otherwise, when the DM starts forgetting the lore after 2 years, somebody's got to keep track of it. I may or may not be the note taker in my D&D groups.
Since I was 4.
Really? 4?
Look, she started early on this shit, okay?
That's what happens when you have obsessive researchers for parents.
Still, 4 is young.
I mean... Oh, no. No, I didn't... No. I was about to make a joke about how at the age of 4, I answered a test faster than a... Because I'm home educated, I've talked about that before. But at the age of 4... the local council sent round someone to like check up that I was being adequately, you know, like taught to the right degree. And I answered the test they'd brought on their laptop so quickly that it crashed the software, which then also crashed the laptop. I've just realized though, I was about to do that as like a cute educational story, and then I just realized no, that's the earliest instance I can think of the ed curse.
Not anymore. Not when you only live to 32. Everyone in Lumiere starts their apprenticeship at 6, and I was apprenticed to my parents, so they started me early.
I guess that's nice. I'm going to spend more time with you.
Oh, okay. The wildest no DM, you're wrong. X happened, not Y. Hang on a minute. Let me just tab sideways. Let me open.
I'm surrounded by idiots.
Let me find the Discord tab that I use for my notes, because there is one. Because I don't know if anyone else does this as a note taker for sessions and whatnot, but I keep a house rule Bible as well. Again, with team's agreement. It's meant to keep things legal. If the DM has decided there's a house rule 1 session, that is now the lore. And the law, rather. So it stops flip-flop situations where they decide it works one way one day and they decide it works a different way a second day. Where is it? No, it's not that one. Yes. So we ran with the occasion of moving an item into basically into an extra dimensional space, like a bag of holding or something. That doesn't take any more movement than required to place it over the threshold, because then once it's inside that dimension is moving, but the object within the dimension is not moving. So some spells only have limited range, and some spells like break if you move them 10 feet from where they were cast, that kind of shit. This has come up an alarming amount. And every single time, like this ruling is now like about a year and a half old. And every single time it comes up as like, well, actually, you won't be able to move it. And then I'm just at the back, adjust glasses. Well, actually, you know, your own ruling says otherwise. Here, 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 and here. And of course, because of time's inexorable march, every single time it happens, my argument only gets stronger. Because now, not only have you let it go through once, now you've kept this ruling 3 times. If you changed it now, I mean, that would be weird, right? As time goes on, I only become stronger. There is also the accidental occasion where, because I never learned a man's surname, and the closest I got was the DM writing out the guy's name as, like it was Acheron or something like that. But I'd spelt it slightly wrong. So the way he corrected me on this was by writing it asterisk, Acheron, comma, fuck you. But I don't have a surname for that guy. So I just copy-pasted asterisk, Acheron, comma, fuck you as his name. And this has now ended up becoming his canon name because there is no evidence of what his surname ever was anywhere. Because whilst it was in the DM's notes from like yolks ago, no one ever said it in front of me, so I never got to write it down, and then he lost his notes. So, Acheron fuck you is the guy's entire name because that's the only thing that was ever recorded. Or at least in a surviving record. We've had to like canon in that he's from a particularly like Welshy part of the setting, and it's one of those ones with an apostrophe mark, so he's Acheron fuck you. The fact it's just written down as Acheron fuck you.
They needed a research assistant who never went home. The obvious solution? Birth your own.
Little bit dark, but okay, Loon.
Look at you, getting me to talk about myself.
Doesn't that feel nice? Both of these are just needlessly smug, boy.
See? That's how you ask questions. My parents were both artists. Widely respected, very prominent artists.
Painters, you could say?
So, there was a great deal of pressure to follow in their path.
By painting, maybe.
You're an artist, then?
Not the kind they wanted me to be.
Interesting.
Meaning?
Music is my passion.
But maybe they wanted you to be a painter.
Huh. Mine too.
What do you play?
Guitar. You?
We're not... Game.
Piano, mostly. But a little guitar as well.
Game, don't you dare set these two up as a couple.
You know how to summon an instrument from Pictos, right? Of course you do.
Great, let's start a band.
Great. Let's start a band.
Expedition 33, the band. I like that.
We already had the Bard's expedition. They were going at them with timpanis. I'm suspicious about the description of the discussion as passionate.
You seem preoccupied.
It's nothing. Just nerves. It's been a long road to get here.
Extra long for you, I imagine.
You, on the other hand, seem quite relaxed.
Do I?
You're not nervous?
Of course I am. But we will do everything in our power. And either it will be enough, or it won't.
Yeah, no, that's the mentality I wish I could have gone in with the Amen. The Baldurian Amen, anyway. The Celestin Amen actually won with that mentality. Let's learn more about you, CL, because you had some lore drops recently.
You're always so calm about everything.
Is that a question?
An observation. Lune's intense and obsessed. Mael is nervous and eager, but you're calm.
She made peace with her Persona 4 Shadow, that's why.
Why is that strange? I guess Death and I, we've walked a long road together.
No, do not make this about you, Verso.
What does that mean?
Death is a friend who will welcome me home.
I see.
Home?
Because all of her home are already...
Yes, home.
Yep.
With everyone I've ever loved.
Yep.
You believe in an afterlife?
Well, the Gamage has got to be going somewhere.
I don't know. If there is, then I'll see everyone after death, and if there isn't, I'll simply join them in death. I'll be with them either way.
Thank you. That's my mentality too. Cheers to that, love.
That's an interesting philosophy. For someone so young.
Hey, you shut your mouth, Verso. She's older than me.
True. I'm not quite as old as you. Why don't you share some of the wisdom you've accumulated over your very long life?
Yes, take the piss. Take the piss, yo.
Oh, how kind of you to acknowledge my wisdom. Can you, mention my wisdom to Minoko sometime?
If she does, Minoko will just talk about how he hit you once with a bell and you folded.
Oh, actually, isn't Minoko even older? Eskie too. Perhaps I should ask them instead.
No, please do. You'll probably learn valuable things about Nevron feet and rocks.
There is much to learn about feet, my friend.
All I can offer is another story.
I am a man of culture.
I'm not really in the mood for stories tonight.
Oh. And here I had prepared something truly dark and heart-wrenching.
I've just realized his hand is meant to be resting on where his belt should be on his default outfit, but it's just hovering there because there's nothing there. So he's just hover-handing himself.
Save it for tomorrow. Let's do something else tonight.
Ciel?
What do you have in mind?
That depends. How adventurous are you feeling?
Ciel? Do not fuck Verso.
You mean like hunt Nevrons? What?
Ciel? Bad.
I'm waiting for you to connect the dots.
What? Okay, what dots? In Verso's... I hate saying this. In Verso's defense, outside of this very conversation, what dots?
Oh, you mean, adventure.
You've been alone too long on this continent. When was the last time you seduced someone?
Not counting Minoko.
Was not... was not expecting that.
I'll admit it's been a while.
So?
No, you're sleepy.
Actually, I'm a bit sleepy.
All right. Go to sleep then. I'll go be adventurous by myself.
Sure. I don't know where this horn has come from, Ciel, but no, you don't. Fuck Loon. Don't fuck Verso. Ciel is disappointed that Verso declined her invitation. She is not used to being rejected, but she doesn't take it personally. Despite that, she feels closer to Verso. No fucker de Verso. The family motto is do not fuck the Verso. Ciel has learned Doom. I guess it's because he's the only man around. I understand that to a point, Darkrai. I mean, there is the hunk of manliness that is Minoko, but no, like on serious note for a moment, I do get that. My confusion is when she's on about connecting dots, when most of her her relationship line has been like telling us off for not being open with our storylines, and then suddenly that conversation she wants to bang. Bit out of nowhere. Is it cause I put him in his pants? It's cause I put him in his pants, isn't it? This is the same effect as happened to fucking Lucian when we took Gale's shirt off. Damn you, internet, you thirsty people. That's writing Gustav's journal. Probably desperation. Okay, I would accept that, Dark Rays. Yeah, just sheer desperation took over. She spends time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about how they now... She writes about how they can now enter the monolith, and they should finally understand everything. She also... She also writes a long and verbose chapter about how Gustav would be proud that his shitty replacement Verso was shut down and cock-blocked by some force from beyond the veil. Maya immerses herself in Gustav's journal, poring over every detail. She will forever cherish his memory and the memory of watching Verso wilt and getting turned down by his own mouth against his own will. She blesses whatever god asked this to be the case. The memories of Gustav inspire Mael to continue kicking ass. What? What? Hold on, that's not a gradient move. Hang on. Skill unlocked, Gustav's homage.
I fucking knew there was a point to writing in the journal. Every time I've stuck with it. There's been seemingly no reason. I was right. I knew it. I could feel it in my fingers. I could feel it in my toes. I'm going to sit at the flag and find out what it does. Hold on. What is it? Where is it? Ooh.
Aww. It's a skill just hovering by itself over here. Deals high target lightning damage. Aww. That's cute. It's suboptimal. It would be nice if she had some AoE, but fuck it. I'm slotting that. Yeah. That feels right. She's the only one who seems to be repping the OG anymore. And so will we.
We've done it.
We're really going to face the Paintress.
And finally break this cycle.
Yeah, this is false final mission energy.
That being said, someone here has been hiding a terrible secret from us.
What are you talking about?
You thought we'd never find out, didn't you? Nobody ever wondered what Esquier was made of, did they? Well, Esquier and I had a chat.
I'm sorry, Verso. She promised me sweet rocks.
Is that wine?
I stored my personal stash inside him. All excellent vintages. I don't normally share, but tonight deserves an exception.
SK!
Mon
This is disgusting and weird, but...
I told you to stop drinking alone.
This is so unnervingly strange, but so on brand for SK.
I don't know how you can like this.
It comes with age.
Do you have apple juice?
If SK can change what setting
leave you to it.
He's on. Can SK vomit up multiple flavors of liquid? Is SKA actually just a sentient alchemy jug? Also, been a while since I saw the skill tree. Do question marks mean you need to unlock stuff with skill points or not high enough level yet? Neither. It means just not unlocked by the plot. Does this... That does it. SKA is Jesus. I'm with you, Primus. Also, Elise, yeah. Problem. She even strikes Mael's pose. The hands behind back clasped. Also, I didn't realize she's in monochrome. Because we only ever normally see her in black and white. But she is black and white.
My beautiful sister doesn't need this ugly mask.
You embrace her, yet you're condemning her to die.
You brought him here.
I'm not here to fight. But my son, do you know what it means to disappear into nothingness? Have you thought through the consequences? Not just for you, or even me, but for them. Their memories, their dreams, their love for each other. Who really is the one painting death, and who paints life instead? We exist and we will exist for as long as she wants. You want to spoil what we've been given. Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison. Your despair blinds you. You think you're ready to pay the price. But are you willing to let them pay the price for you?
May everything be decided
what?
Before their very eyes. Between the bars of their prison.
Why are there two voices?
In the shadow of the monolith.
In the shadow of the monolith.
Okay. Okay.
Wow. I drank too much last night.
Right.
I can't remember a thing.
You clean me out, mes amis.
You bunch of drunks.
So, that whole business about, like, oh, their love for each other, the death for them. I'm making the starey face again. Also, congratulations. You have earned trousers. I'm still not using you. You've earned trousers.
Swimsuit on.
Why trousers? Because he did at least do one thing. He had the
We can
balls
finally reach the pages.
to endure a dramatic
Let's make
cutscene
sure we're well prepared
in his
beforehand.
pants with a
We
terrible
still have a
hairdo.
little bit of time.
And his pants with a terrible hairdo. Has he earned hair though? Or has he earned baguette hair? No, no. Terrible man bun? Possibly. And why the cool ones too? Okay, because being fair, this is kind of meh and doesn't, I really don't think, fit with the fashion of Expedition 33. Even when with the Expedition armband, it feels kind of weird. The sack of potatoes, it's good. It's good. Baguette hair looks like it making look like an assassination target for 47. Okay, it's a good point. It's a good point. If he gets hair, he goes back to the swimsuit. If he's earned trousers and trousers alone. As for why those trousers, genuinely because I just like those trousers. They are unquestionably good trousers. It's just sad they belong to him. How slow can I make SKA swim? Oh, never mind. He can pick good hair or good clothes, but he has not earned both. I love that Luna thought she was going to be the one breaking open the barrier.
You should do the honors.
It must be the Wonder Child, reluctant or no. Ooh, just one good thwack will do it. Okay. Here we go. Primus with the question, Thunderchild. Since when are we being invaded by Martians now? I'm going to be honest, I have no idea what you're on about. Then again, she did just use thunder, so she could be described as the Thunder Wonder Child. Or a Wonder Thunder. Definitely not a Chumbawamba, though. That was the previous night where they got blasted on wine. That's a... Actually, also, now I look at it, that is a weird-ass gate. Also, I think we're about to attack the Paintress's giant feet, by the look of it. Also, no, Minoko, you are not allowed to take the Paintress's feet. If Minoko takes the Paintress's feet, I daren't think what'll occur.
We can do this. For Gustav.
For all of them.
No. Don't you correct her. For Gustav. You two are hanging moodily at the back like you know something we don't. Is this going to be like the last elaborate plan you led us on, Verso? That is actually going to be a chance for you to run ahead and try and solo your own trauma just for another excuse to brood more? Are we enabling you again? Because you're lying again? I don't want to play as you. No. There we go. Minoko. Minoko's ass will see us through. So I'm telling you, if you're lying again, your clothing privileges are being revoked once more. Ed, look at the flag. Oh, hold on. You made a good point. Actually, wait, no, you make a very good point. How was there a flag here? You. 0. I suppose that does make sense, though. Expedition 0 would be here. Because Expedition 0 seems to be the expedition that had no fucking, like, gumption to actually get anything done. It just seems to have been a bunch of people having moody family dramas. Every other expedition, they've been bringing out some Dune shit, they've been bringing out steampunk warships. Expedition 0 was just an episode of the CW. I'm aware the CW is a network. I just mean any number of shows you could name off of the CW. We all know the type I'm talking about. The ones that are more interested in yelling and crying at one another than actually getting anything done. This is alarmingly straightforward. Oh, bugger. Oh, bugger. No, there's a big circle. Alright, hang on, strap in. Energizing turn. Yeah, I need that leveled up. Okay, okay. Hello there! Hello there, drowned woman! It's hardly much of a painting up there, is it? We keep calling you the paintress. You seem to be more carving. Also realised in that moment I don't think your torso had spawned in correctly, but thankfully we're back in cutscene land, so. Also, guard up, people. People can die in cutscenes.
Sors et fuis, je t'en prie. Fuis ce tableau maudit, cette toile d'une fausse vie. Portrait rêvé en parfum, chair de ta liberté.
Okay, that was a joke. No, we really are going to just be leading an assault on her giant feet. Okay.
Ready.
Well, let's bad man of the paintress. Where do I even aim? Oh, hang on. There's a dot. There's a dot I can shoot at. Yeah, I can't do anything to you.
Toughness of earth.
I do love, however, I can see where the hitbox is because Ciel stabbed a bunch of pink things into it. I can just about see where the hitbox for her should be. Okay, everybody just charge up your AP.
storm is coming.
Right. There is gonna be something coming. So I think another Terrorquake, just to be ready in case anything shows up. Paintress doesn't seem to react.
Full deck.
You need to use the special sword to damage her. That would be a massive dick move, given that I can't change equipment mid-combat.
Let's play.
Blades sharpened.
Keep getting AP together. Actually, she does have Foretell, though. Keep stacking Foretell on her.
Here's your card. Deal me in.
That's what we can do. Interest doesn't seem to react. Wait, do I need to use gradient attacks? No, these do earth damage. I mean, I will try a gradient attack.
This ends now.
Nope.
Overflowing with
Gradient attack don't do nothing either.
That's better.
Well, you know what? I played it like this when Big G had to fight Renoir. I too will pass my turns.
Full deck.
I'll meet you at where you're at, Paintress.
overflowing with energy. So much potential.
Let's be French about this. Ah.
Ugh, our attacks do nothing.
I don't understand. The gradient attack should work. Wait, Mael.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think this is...
No.
Yep, hi. Out of everyone burning, he only ever looks after Mael, because Mael is Alicia. Minoko's just sort of standing around like not much is going on, bless him. So, we gonna be starting the boss now? Oh.
Follow her. Quickly.
Buddy, where the fuck are you going?
This might be our only chance.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. I am sufficiently spooked. Okay. I don't like this. So there was a lot of burning, but I don't see a lot of damage. Yeah. Because I think it was meant to be symbolic of how, you know, the house, the manor burned, and that's what scarred Mael and... scarred Alicia and killed Verso.
Inside the monolith? What was that thing? Why did it help us inside?
Are you all right, Mael?
Up there. She's...
Oh.
the paintress. She's up there.
That's the Eiffel Tower.
I don't know, Consent.
No, that's
The
the
real
Eiffel Tower.
princess.
This is...
Her heart is above us somewhere.
I guess we head up then.
70? But the Eiffel Tower's in Lumiere. Also, how did what the... How did 70 get here? I guess maybe we're pulling bits and bobs from other areas to forge a path? Wait a fucking second. Wait. Okay. Yeah, they did say the continent shifts, but this ain't the fucking continent. This is inside the... What if the reason... Because they alluded lightly to it. Like, Lumiere is just... is separate from the continent. It's just off in the ocean. But there doesn't seem to be any other bits. Has anyone noticed that? There are no other, like, bits of France separate from the continent. Just Lumiere, as far as we know. That's a little suspicious now I think about it. Like we're trying to keep something separated from the paintress. Something far away. I mean, gentlemen, I'm sorry, there's loot.
Ready?
Now I'm really curious about the Diary of Expedition 70. Yeah, I'm with you there. Hopefully it's around here somewhere. And these are like the first generation enemies. Kind of weird to fight them now.
Deal me in.
Let the ink flow. Let us stain them.
Unnecessary bad manner.
Meet your reckoning.
This looks like the place... Yeah, this is very eerily similar to where Gustav woke up. Glad I'm not the only one picking up on that. So, wait, can we go into this? Is this swimmable? No? Okay, I guess we're walking up here then. Oh. Oh. Oh, beans. Hi. Hi there. It's a lot of fire and painting.
Vaso, what was that?
I don't know.
Fire. Again.
Yeah, it's kind of a running theme at this point. Have a sit down. Is this 70? That's 70 again. There's the indigo tree as well. Yeah, hi. Hold on. I have to call it here so I can try and get some sleep. Sleep well, Widgren. I'll chew through these guys as fast as I can. God damn it. I can't hit you in the face. Let me hit you in the face.
Let us stain them. Chroma is flowing.
Do me in.
Here we go.
Okay, no unique loot from you, but I wasn't really expecting too much of that because you guys are like guys I've fought before, even if you are weirdly colored versions. That guy though is big, which makes me want to fight him. Oh, hi, hold on, I don't know your design before. You're split in half. Nope. Lucian V Ghost raiding with a party of 7. Welcome aboard. I will say, going in, if you are wishing to play Clair Obscur, look away. We're quite deep in. Other than that, you have been warned. We are a rather disgustingly strong party. I may have had to turn the difficulty up to the highest level, and it honestly isn't saving much. But hello, Lucian and Raiders. How have you been? What were you doing? What was you up to over on your way?
Let us stain them. Here we go.
Still no unique loot for that one. Okay, actually, you should hang on to that. Good lord, that's a 20 coster. That's gonna take a while. It was Nightingale Night. Ah, I see. Doing some more running around as Jack Skellington. Crafting some more gas lamps. Okay.
Again.
Yeah, here we go again.
Teaching her children to paint, huh?
Oh, okay. Right, so to try and attempt to bring those sticking around up to... Wait, there's 2. Wait, there's... Is there another sister? Okay, to try and attempt to bring people up to context. Slow-mo post-apocalypse setting. Every year, a outer creature called the Paintress carves a number into a monolith, and everyone of that age or above is deleted, like Thanos. We've made our odyssey across the broken remnants of France inhabited by monsters called Nevrons. We've managed to get to the monolith, and we've sort of been absorbed inside of it, and I think we're learning the backstory of the creature, or the creature shade. There's also like a family. It's very Frenchy, of themes of grief, and I get the feeling this is actually not going to be real, which will be a bit of a kick in the teeth for the characters that we've learned to spend our time with thus far. But I feel like it's gonna pull a it's all just someone's grief projections narrative on us. We live to find out. Also, Ed lives to mash bosses. He enjoys it, okay? He can't help it. Let's say... I'd like to get my speed up, so I should hit you.
Here we go. That's
Boss.
lucky.
thankfully, the increase in difficulty does appear to be doing something finally. The enemies are lasting a little longer. We're finally hitting for something that isn't 9,999. Never thought I'd be happy to see that.
Doing
Let's say... delaying slash... Oh, wait, no, it needs to consume Foretell to do that shit. Well, then let's lay some Foretell. Consume it to delay their turn.
I'm ready.
Let's say... stab, actually, yeah. Primus says, I found a way to date Nico in MonsterCon. You have to have everything in a balanced score. Unfortunately, it's extremely difficult. I was right! I figured it might have been that. It's a Ravi again.
Precision.
Okay, they're stunned. Switch into... Oh, wait, nope. We need to give yourself some AP with an item. We've run out of inverted buff, but that's okay. Switch into Elemental Genesis. And destroy them with the Orbital Loon laser platform. Okay. I'm gonna pick over this area a little bit more than I normally would, guys, because I don't want to miss anything here. This feels like a place I'm only going to be visiting once.
Perfect.
Judging by, like, the whole we are inside the monolith biz. I feel like we're only gonna be here once. And if there's loot, I'm not missing it. And crossed the bridge over to here. Yeah. Okay, but there is a grapple point over here. I was going to say, the whole monochrome thing seemed like progression. Yeah, exactly. Ah ha 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 ha. And sometimes there's stuff down in little hidey holes like this. There's the rest of your poppers. There's one. And... don't go away. Where's the last one? We'll be here somewhere. Any telltale lights bleeding out? No? I probably need to go up that string to find it then, don't I? Or it's back here. Ha 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 ha! You thought you could escape me, but you couldn't.
What have we here?
Another revived? Bloody hell. Okay, I think it's fair to say we already know I'm going to go after whatever turbo bosses there are in this game on top of things. When we reach those, I'm terrified. Because the sheer amount of resources that we're getting given for extra damage, extra healing, extra reviving... I'm very deeply scared of what a game that loads up its players like this thinks a turbo boss is. Okay, so there's... okay, so there was monochrome in that direction. We're assuming that's the way forward. And you led off that way. Oh, okay, so that's the place we already were. Yeah, we've got to go towards the monochrome then. Think we've plundered this area enough. Oh. Oh, what have I done? Oh. Monoko? No, Monoko? Okay, he's fine. It's fine. Just move on. Ignore the chafing. Okay. I think Sprong might have been one of them, thinking about the amount of health they had. No, that's the thing I'm thinking of is, like, to a degree, yes, but, like, we were doing significant damage, and we were capped at 9,999, which implies to me that a true turbo boss would be something that you would struggle against after breaking that barrier. Because Sprong wasn't really much a struggle of damage, he was a struggle of health. It was how much health we had and how much we could take of his attacks. We probably could beat him as we are now. Again, it would just be very slow because we can't do that much damage. These are microcosms of each area, I've just realized. Full of these gold version lads. That's what this is. This is like a truncated version of the journey so far. But yeah, Sprong was mostly a fight of defense.
Chroma's flowing.
Because damage-wise, we were doing fine even once we had 9,999 on tap. So, what is the challenge that's designed to make people who have broken that barrier suffer? Because we know the barrier break is... Is that a fucking gestural? How did you get here? Excuse me? Hello? Oh, whoa. Oh, hello there. Here, no. I haven't seen you all before. How do you get here? Oh, me, I've been stuck here for ages. Gosh. I don't know how I got here. It's quite a mystery, that. Tremors, ground starts floating, and bam! Here I was. All by my lonesome. I'm lonely too. Nobody to talk to except, I'm quite an adept old conversationalist. Yeah, I can talk enough for two. That and scavenging odds and ends has kept me busy. I'm a merchant and all. What's a merchant with no wares? But not many customers around here, though. Very few, none, in fact. What's a merchant with no customers? Just a walking bit of storage, huh? Now you're here, and y'all want to take a look, yeah? I love that they went to this at lengths to explain why there's a merchant inside the monolith. Hello. What do you have for sale? Colors of Lumina? Yes, please. Fragaro. And... critical oh, 50% critical chance? We don't need that. We do not need 50% critical chance. No, this helps nobody. Right. Sorry, merchant. You're about to get mugged.
Time to hit big. This will hurt.
Ooh, okay. Oh, no, wait. No, he's gone. Oh, more duels, please. Yes, indeed. Yes, you definitely earned the right to shop my choicest good. Oh, choicest good, singular. Dispel the first negative status effect received and gain 2 AP. Ah. That would be good? I don't want it, though. Actually, because we start with inverted and that, like, helps our build? No, we can't have that. We will buy Fragoro, though. Galileo Fragoro. Magnifico. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Right, where were we going? I've lost where the entrance was, so I can't intuit where the exit might be. Hold on. Also, a load of this area seems to be either mashed up paint with the black and gold, or it's been, what's the word? Kintsugi'd? The Japanese thing where they like have gold run through the cracks of something? Hold on, there's something glowing over there. What are you? Wait a minute. Wait. What are you? Oh. Sphere. Big sphere. And Ooh, Bourgeon! Hello there. Hello, Bourgeon, big and scary. And you're guarding a Picto. Let's get a party going. Chromatic Bourgeon. Okay. Alright, okay. Let's get buff. Now, let's focus foretell you.
Let the ink flow.
Which element are you immune to?
Converge. Let us stain.
Oh, I think you're immune to lightning. Is that right? No. No, lightning just wasn't the one that crit. Okay. Keep on fishing. No, damn it. Okay, so y'all's got a couple of turns coming before this thing. So if we do a focused foretell,
Here's your card.
get a little bit more
Well.
foretell going, kick them so that we've then got enough AP. Break their turn. Thank you very much, dear. Give him a swift stride.
From fire.
Chroma is flowing.
Damn it. I need to slot something like, I need to slot Crustal, Crash or whatever it was.
Let's play.
Dark Cleansing on Mael. Pass her buffs back down the line to everybody. Let's do a defense down.
Ready to
Improves everyone's crit rates. Let's do everyone's parrying for them. Mayhem. Give him a couple good kicks.
Let's play. Let's play.
I think between break, delay, and speed, we may have accidentally created an infinite.
Full deck.
The successful winning move is to not let your enemy get a move.
I'm ready.
And more Bourgeon skin. What the hell is the Bourgeon skin for? Demi Fiend would be proud. Aww. Colors of Lumina. Stay marked. 50% chance to apply a mark when attacking a marked target. Oh, right. Okay, so you just mark someone who's already been marked. I mean, that's nice. But most of our power comes from multi-hit moves. Mostly because, well, what's the highest we can hit in a single one? 9,999. So we need to hit multiple in order to get around that problem. So the mark doesn't really do much. Also, why does the golem or whatever he has have red speedos? So this is Minoko, the unusual blue mage, who decided that the best way of learning wild shapes slash blue magic is to learn to transform into your enemy by collecting your enemy's feet. He is a man of culture, shall we say. And I've put him in a speedo because I basically had to play a short, small version of the Rage game only up in order to unlock the speedo. And I think it's very funny to just make chat have no choice but to just stare at his ass cleavage. 60. 60 we're here. Okay, no, this has got to be that we're pulling together parts from previous zones then, like physically pulling them together in this extra dimensional space, because 60 and 70 can't have gotten inside the monolith, surely. That would be ridiculous. Yeah, and these are going to be gold versions of the sacks of potatoes. I'm going to start skipping these lads, I'll be honest, because the most I'm going to get from them is like... Ah, wait, no, hang on, though. They might drop a picto. Do I care? No. I've got enough pictos. I'm pictoed up to the fucking eyeballs. Okay. And everything's made out of gold or black around here. Oh, hello, what are you? Oi, 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 oi. You've got loot. I almost forgot. The flea market was back on this morning. I got my hands on a transparent PS1 controller, 2 Ace Combat games, 4 and 0. Very nice haul.
An advantage.
Especially the transparent controller. I may not have been much of a PlayStation kid, but I remember the coolness that is a transparent console controller in a general sense. Okay, not going that way yet. Not when there is loot this way. Oh, that's a fabulous camera angle. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ah. Hey, back off. So where's the third one then? Ah. Gotcha. And you are...
Good stuff.
Random defense. Damage taken is randomly multiplied by an amount between 50% and 20... What? Hold on, what? Oh, that is weird. I love it. That is an amazingly weird skill to be able to slot. I'm lost. Hang on. Wait. Hold on. Is this the right way again? I've gotten a bit turned around. Ah, okay. Gentlemen. Okay, onwards we will trot. Then this is, yeah, the gold version of the stone-facing cliffs. Have a sit. Oh, don't you start, lamps. Last time you started lighting, someone we care about deeply died.
Well, that will help.
Okay. It's getting more linear as well.
Interesting.
Oh, we're monochrome again. Show me the lore. The lore! Okay. There's Mummy and Daddy going and having a sit down. But Mummy leaves. There was tension in the family before the fire. Or maybe after the fire. Actually, probably after the fire. I'm an idiot. Yes, almost definitely after the fire.
Who is she fighting? Her husband?
Meanwhile, there's another statue to the paintress. There's those culty lads again. Tell you what, this area is a gold mine for Minoko, because if you haven't got a bunch of creatures' feet, you can use this area to get the alternate versions of them. Oh, there's a petanque bit. Oh, God damn it. Hang on. I've been derailed. I tried to spare you guys, I really did. You just had to do it, didn't you? Oh, we've got you as a weapon. We've got Chatty on. Okay, does that mean there's a petanque around? There is a petanque around here. Okay, well, we'll try and sneak up on it then, I guess. Hold on. If I scare you up this ramp. With any luck. Actually, no, I'll come at you from the other end. Chat is discussing whether a flea market is a car... Yeah, it pretty much is a car boot sale. Again, agreeing with Lucian, I don't see those very much anymore. I suppose there's... I mean, definitely COVID will have wreaked havoc on the car boot sale economy is in shambles. Excuse me? That was not much damage.
Let the ink flow.
Ooh, you want to have to break this... You probably want to have to break the stance off first, aren't you? Right, what am I fishing for here for Terra Quake? I'm fishing for 2 lightning. Gotcha.
Toughness of earth.
Oh, you're doing orbs. Ah, that's what your gimmick is. You summon balls.
Here we go.
Y'all all about them balls. Them balls gonna roll around. I mean, I wasn't expecting a target gallery, but we can work with it. Give yourself a extra bit of AP, my love. Because then we'll remove his turn next time. No, wait for it. Wait for that one to move. Gotcha. No, balls missed. Okay. does mean that I'm kind of a little screwed when it comes to trying to pop you before your turn. I'm gonna just cheese it and give myself an item. There we go. Cool. I liked that one. I had to think about that one. Let's take him a burp. Heart. Hi, gentlemen. Please. One at a time. Okay. So are you... Are you a dead end? You are money. And you are... Not very much going on over here. Ah, Picto.
Perfect.
1 AP on hitting an enemy's weakness once per turn. Not terrible. Not terrible. My L does have an ability somewhere that can instill a weakness. So we could utilize that if we really need to, but I don't know if we will. Okay, I don't know if this is progression or not. Can I come back? Yes, I can come back. Okay, we'll explore. This is very ending of Dark Souls 3, though, in the sort of reality and levels are... Back to 70 again. Reality and the levels are starting to break down and collapse in on one another's. This is... Actually, no, we have gone the wrong way. This is the battlefield. This is progression. No, we don't want the battlefield. Wait, we don't want that. We want to go back the other way. Just plumb every step for loot. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to come back here. Excuse me, coming through. Get stuck on the bloody lamps. Ah! Damn you, office furniture! Right, so where does this go then? Did we just go underwater? And again? I beg your pardon? I beg your pardon? Is this an entire arena for a fucking mime? At least the game acknowledges how sinister the mimes are, right? I do appreciate that, but still.
Well.
Every time, it's just a fucking mime.
That's lucky.
Let's buff up. Are you shielded? No, you're not shielded. Okay, let's start wearing these ones down, I think. Actually, let's start trying to pop through your shield a bit. That'll probably be the most useful use of turn. Let's get a Terraquake going.
Hotness of earth! Let us stain them.
3 lightnings and a light. I don't think I can do anything with that, really. Also, what was that second gradient ability we got? Heal all allies, cleanse all status effects. That's quite nice. We really need to break your stance, so we need to kick you, I guess.
Here's your card. Deal me in.
That is a lot of break damage. Yes, please, more. Thank you. Mael, if you would, darling. Stance broken. Fantastic. And just to add a little bit of icing on the cake, everybody's guards down.
Defenses are down.
It's locked on you.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, that is parryable. Okay. Obscur applies in range to its allies.
Okay.
Let us stay.
Ooh, all right. You guys have some moves. Keep on fishing. Come on. Come on. Come on. Perfect. Give yourself some AP. You guys have some good moves. You want to see one of mine? We have unlocked voluminous hair. Marvelous. Okay, another mime defeated. So, do you come here often? Okay. What about down by the windmill? Down, down, down by the windmill. There's Expedition 55's feckin' wheel. Okay, Color of Lumina. I used to balk at these. I have learned the error of my ways. I understand now the beauty of the Color of Lumina. Mostly because everything is feckin' expensive and it overcharges your ability. I think we are now done with the cliffs area, onto the battlefield. Coming through. I've got to say though, again, much like the Visages level, I am just dying for this aesthetic. This, like, everything reduxed in blacks and golds is gorgeous. Thought you could hide from me. There's...
Nice.
Is that an actual expeditioner, or is that just a weird clone of a... Oh! Hello there. I was going to say, is that an actual expeditioner, or is that just a sort of their corpse being copy-pasted? Fantastic. Also, I am, I'm not gonna lie, I am excited for what the hell level 1 runs of this are gonna look like. Because someone's gonna do it. Or, not level 1 runs, but you know what I mean. Minimum level. Because by this, you can, as we've discovered, you can pretty efficiently outrun most encounters. You can stun people and run around them, that kind of business. So it's entirely possible to do it mandatory encounters only. And using only the little XP those mandatory encounters will provide. So the minimum level runs of this game are gonna look freaking wild. With way more of a focus on colors of Lumina and...
Good stuff.
What's very ultra specific pictos people are using to supplement stat gaps, and every enemy is outlastable if you can parry, absolutely. But then also within that, you've got to try and make that easier. You've got to try and make sure that you're reducing damage taken, because sometimes they'll still drop things on you like... She added a headstone for him. Is this interactable or? No. Okay. But that says something. That implies she gets it. That implies she cares, the paintress, a little bit. And there's another mansion door. Okay, now it's getting even weird. I did not realize this place had a greenhouse.
Nice.
His little grin. So proud of his latest creation. But at least those memories remain. What hurts more are the memories unmade. The conversations we'll never have. The time we'll never spend.
Oh, hold on, Lucian.
I want rage to consume me. Anything to fill the hollow. But rage won't come. And I just float in an endless nothingness. The person I cannot be around is Alicia. Her pain is a broken mirror. The shards reflecting back tenfold, and every moment with her the cuts deepen and I feel myself unraveling. I know what he'll say. But this is the first time I've felt any surcease. For a few moments a day, my heart beats again.
Okay. Between this and the musical lyrics snafu that we found, yeah, I think Verso died in the fire. Also, Lucian, thank you for the red by Ed. Ding, floor 3, agricultural supplies. Yeah, the manor is strange and otherworldly, and it has extra bits that I didn't even realize were there. And Verso's one cool outfit is fire themed. That could link together. I could be onto something. I'm not. I'm just talking out my arse, but I could be onto something. You never know. Lucian, what the fuck have you done to Verso, Ed? Look, it used to be worse, Lucian. It used to be worse. He spent the first half of the stream looking like this. And then he endured one emotional cutscene in his pants, and I felt that was enough to earn him some trousers. He hasn't earned a hairdo, he's just earned trousers. He was also begging for them earlier. And we cock-blocked him. Granted, it was a desperation move, Ciel. Where's Ciel gone? Ciel, don't think I'm not going to judge you. Like, I will significantly judge you for your taste. Desperation, I can understand, but Verso, no, that ain't happening. I will refuse. I get very little agency in this narrative, but I'm not letting that happen. He was allowed a promotion to Street Fighter Reject. Yeah. There's Expedition 70 again. Yeah, mummy and daughter fighting. But what do they fight about? Tell me. Well, that's too low. I don't think these Expedition 70 flags are real. I do not think that is. I think these are just kind of
We're inside her
pulled
mind.
bits and bobs together.
These are memories.
How do you know that?
The chroma here. I can read it.
Wait, are you? Wait a second. Hello, you're the mini boss from this area. Hey, dude. Can I fight you again? I kind of don't want to. Your fight took forever, but at the same time... my mouth twitched. I've knocked my tooth out.
That's lucky. Deal me in.
Kick him.
A storm is coming.
Go for a Terror Quake. Get that break going. Fish a little bit. Oh, now we get the... Of course, now we get the double thunders. This is my El's vengeance for turning her into Stretch Armstrong. Never again, Gargant. Never again. I will have my Rewengi.
A storm is coming.
Old beans, I just healed him a bit. I mean, it didn't really do much in the end, but okay.
Here's your card.
I've just decided. You know what? As soon as it's your turn, you might hurt me. So I've decided it's not gonna be your turn. I'm just gonna keep having my turn until you go away.
Sustain them. Meet your reckoning.
On guard. Good.
Delay him again. This is just mean at this point.
Let's gamble.
Poor bastard never stood a chance. Never stood a chance. Oh, can I come back? Yes. It wasn't enough to just stun him. We also had to delay his turn multiple times so that even if he could get his turn, he still wouldn't get his turn. This game is turning me into something filthy. Where's the last one of your... Hold on. Sorry. I need to find this. It's gonna itch me otherwise. There it is.
Useful.
Empowering No. Each successful parry increases damage done by 5 until the end of the following turn. CL, we've got a new one for you to be learning. Love. I kind of don't want to take energizing turn away from you, though. Does anyone else have space? Mael, do you have space? No one's using... There's no point you having anti-burn. Yes, start working on the empowering parry. It's the one freshest in my mind. Sure. Start working on that. Okay, so this is off the beaten path, I believe. There was a side route up here. Keep scuttling it. Is that another bloody merchant? How are you guys getting in here? And how are there so many of you? Healing tint shard? Yes, please. Color of Lumina? Absolutely. And let's kick the merchant's ass. Nail, time to start charging that Picto.
Let's spill some ink.
Let's give him a guard down.
Ah! I'm ready.
And... good old stabbing.
Okay.
Ooh, I got a good kick out of that.
Oh no. Oh no! You can't make defenseless even stronger. What are you doing? This is getting ridiculous. Oh wait, was this... Wait, have I just gone in a complete circle? It was up there and then I climbed up. Oh, I could have just walked. Well then. What about the rest of stuff over here? Anything hiding behind? Yeah, piss off. Gorgeous as these dancers look with their new color scheme, I'm just here for the loot, ladies. I'm sorry.
An advantage.
Minoko is on that grind set, you know. He don't have time. He is here for the looties, not for the ladies. One of the rare times I'm glad Gustav is not with us. Because Gustav has just so much energy.
Nice.
That the game would have no choice but to allow his bardic charisma. Also, as far as I know, I could be just imagining this, but I'm pretty sure the intro to this game implies that he dated Loon at some point, and I just didn't notice that. Because Gustav is just that charismatic. I wouldn't put it past him to have somehow gotten the attention of the research queen. But Sophie has this whole business about, oh, Loon's playing. You know, you two would make a very cute couple. And he's just, really? Oh, something already happened there, didn't it? Oh, I see, Gustav.
What have we here?
Okay. Oh, hello. Haven't seen you in a while. Welcome to my train station. Where do you want to go? Where can you take us? From here, your next destination is Lumiere, my hometown. Alright, then take us there. think we just ran a train through a Dark Souls fog wall. Oh. Oh, you didn't mean... You didn't mean old Lumiere. You meant... what appears to be a tainted version of current Lumiere. And we're back to 0 flags again. Ooh. Okay. Okay. No, this is weird to be back in the vibes of the intro. I will at least put on someone with trousers for this. Nope. Nope. I just don't feel like it today, gentlemen. I'm sorry. I've also noticed these flags, the location names are tainted, insert here. Tainted, insert here. This being tainted Lumiere. Whoa! Okay, I don't believe Main Street used to have the Grand Canyon in it. What is that? What is that armature underneath, though? Okay. Does that mean that's under normal Lumiere? I love how all of these windows have exactly the same room in them. Okay. Oh, grapple. I'm. Welcome back, Monochrome. Yep. Mummy teaching who we recognize as the fading boy piano. Whoa, okay, hold on, we're gonna need to look at the floor. Sith Orban rating with a party of 53! Bloomin' hell, my dude! Hello, how you doing? I really do need to make an alert for that at some point. How art thou all doing? I'm just going to throw this out here, as I have with every raid we've had. If anybody here is interested in playing Clair Obscur Expedition 33, for the love of goodness, leave now, because we're at nearly the end of Act 2, and basically everything's in Spoiler Town. Just letting you know that, going in. I don't mind people going, I'm just letting you know. That made more sense in my head. The Harbo, also, hi Ed, what game are you breaking today? Clair Obscur, Expedition 33. Easiest description would probably be extra complicated French soda. We are trying to stop a apocalypse in slow motion, but there's just been so dang much plot that it's gonna... We'd be here all night if I tried to sit down and explain it to catch folk up. We're trying to stop the apocalypse, and we're currently inside the mind of the main... villain?
Sir?
Question mark?
You okay?
Yeah, fine. Let's keep moving. We're almost at the top.
I gave people a good chance to leave. I'm continuing on. We are, however, skipping most of the optional fights at the moment because well, these are the mook fights, let's put it that way. I did all of the optional boss fights as early as they were unlocked. I realize now I probably shouldn't have, because now I'm disgustingly strong and we're on the highest difficulty and I'm not really struggling all that much. I should never have been unleashed upon this game. The level curve fandom is in shambles. Even after cranking the difficulty up.
Perfect.
What I can say, though, is that we do have a confusing and what feels somewhat accidental sponsorship. Because I was made an somehow made a special exemption to get a review code for this as part of the Creator Initiative Dewberry thing. I also got a pack that didn't tell me what to do, so I'm just kind of doing my own thing and hoping for the best. And in doing so, seem to have found a alarming amount of edisms, shall we say. Which I can only assume is the reason that I got given access. Lucian, my content creator networking friend, had to patiently explain to me that special exemptions even are a thing. And that it will have been given to me for that sort of reason. Probably because of my new weird reputation. Oh, goodness, but go away. I just want this. 70!
Child, 70.
Okay.
We finally installed the last set of grapple points.
Okay.
With only days to spare. And for the first time, I feel real hope. This is our gift. For all the expeditions to come. I am incredibly proud of our team.
They did. They got in.
The interior of the monolith is perhaps the harshest landscape we've encountered. The final set of grapple points were excruciatingly complex to place and required painstaking focus and skill.
Okay.
But we were bold. We were ambitious, and we refused to stop. There's no other group of people I'd rather be with, and it is an honor to die by their side. It is fitting that we greet our end together within the monolith that has loomed over us for so long. Though this Nevron has won the battle, the expeditions shall win the war. Tomorrow is here.
Okay, so... Right, that is a brain breaker. So 70 got in, which means 70 also got through the barrier. Fucking how? To try and even slightly try and catch people up, we're inside the sort of great monolith that a weird creature has been painting a number on, and everyone of that age or above is Thanos snapped. This monolith had a barrier outside of it. That's a good point. Maybe the barrier was erected after 70. Because we had to kill 2, like, demigod entities to get enough power to get through the barrier. Maybe the barrier was put up after them. 70 got far. I'm also scared because that means what the hell stopped 70? And how did no one get closer after 60? Probably 60 got in too. True, I thought the flags were being pulled in from other locations, but that actually means 70 and 60 really got here. That was real. Did they spend their entire year here? I don't think so. They would have... I think that they just reached here and they...
Well, that will help.
They spent their entire year on their expedition and got here towards the end of that year. Most likely. Also, does Verso know? Does Verso know 70 and 60? Did he have... Hi there. I mean, normally I've been skipping these, but you're a different color, so hold on. Oh, balls.
Ready?
I'm sorry, is that fucking boss name the name of the game? Am I about to kill the game?
That's lucky. Well, well. Here's your card.
Oh dear. Well, the 9s have it. It will not survive.
The toughness of earth. Let the ink flow.
Hold. Give it some kicks. Pass the turn back again. And let's unleash our girl.
Meet your reckoning.
I think this is just a mini-boss, thankfully.
So much potential.
Let's go for Stormcaller if it's going to insist on living a bit longer than most.
Their defenses are down.
Okay, defense is down. Do everyone's parrying for them.
Mael.
Okay. I want Elemental Trick on his ass.
Elements, converge! Chroma is flowing.
Let's go. You pass AP to you. Delay their turn. Their turn did not delay. That is okay. Okay. I do not want to risk them being able to chew through my shields. Nope. 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 Nope.
guitar.
Finesse and grace.
Dream Esso. And base attack can break. Base attack can break is going to be strong. And you are?
Well, that will help.
Splendid Chroma. Lithium. Which only scales off vitality, but on an S. Good God. I've just looked up something about damage. You want to know something interesting? I don't know. Do you reckon it's spoilery? Probably an easy way of putting it. Oh, are you guys just normal mooks? Really? Oh, okay then. I guess I'll ignore you then. Yeah, if it's plot related, don't worry about it. If it's like mechanical, like sort of, oh hey, you know, they well, things like the hey, making things weak prevents you from critting them, by the way, Ed, which we had with good old Metaphor right towards the end. Because bless them, one of our scholars did 9,999 is not the max damage. Oh god, we knew that. Oh, nothing to worry about there. We knew that. We knew that when we were dueling 9,999 damage at the end of Act 1. It would be quite an impressive game. Lets you reach the damage cap by the end of Act 1. And then keeps giving you more damage ups. We have had so very many damage ups, it's not even funny anymore. As I've even been saying earlier in the streams, you keep giving me bloody damage ups. I'm physically capped at the moment. I literally can't do any more damage. Primus, where are the civvies? Thanos snapped. Well, actually, no. In here? I don't think they ever were here. This is just like weirdy Lumiere. This isn't real Lumiere. There's another zero flag. Okay. Mael, have you learned that Picto yet? No? Oh, goodness me. And there's just the void. Right. Okay then. Oh, this room is huge. This smells bossy. And that looks like Dark Souls. Am I actually going to fight Slave Knight Gale looking for blood for my lady's painting? Slave Knight Renoir? Maybe? I've got my eye on you, Moon. I mean, I know I'm supposed to run towards that portal, but I've got my eye on you. Can I target you? Yeah, there's the letterboxing.
Is that you?
Really? You're making this about you again?
We're taking her down.
She's not the only one who grieves.
You're not telling the whole story, Astwith.
Pain of losing you, she made me inherit it. Punishment, perhaps, for not being there when it mattered. I refuse to lose my son.
That son was a stranger.
But you're not. You're not.
You lost me years ago, and I lost you.
So you leave us no choice. Tell me, how are you different from her in doing this?
I'm tired.
That's your excuse?
So trust me. We are your family.
Family is complicated.
If saving you means losing you, then so be it.
We only need to incapacitate him.
We'll find a way to kill him.
The bone-deep exhaustion of immortality can be a bit much. Sure. And it would be acceptable if he didn't insist on making every other scene about him to... Sorry, I got assaulted by the soundtrack. Ooh, sorry. I'm awake. I'm awake. I think the music just sent me somewhere else.
That's lucky. Here we go. Let us stain them. Thunder! Strike swift! Chroma is flowing. go.
This is what I'm talking about. He's starting to be able to take some hits. So the game is starting to prepare for me being able to break the damage barrier. Actually, I know what I want to do. I know what I need to hit you with. I know exactly what I need to hit you with. Okay, we're gonna need to charge it up though. Mael, get thyself some more AP. Ah, beans.
A storm is coming.
There we go.
Meet your reckoning.
Something is coming.
Your sister deserves more.
So the Dark Beast Paul jokes that we were making earlier.
So little for us.
Okay.
Ready? Ready to go.
Honey, hit him.
The good stuff.
That's the Gustav, you son of a bitch. Right, I want more AP.
Don't break her heart. Don't you see?
Interesting.
Try me. Here we go.
Okay, well if you want to play, I can play. If you want to play, I can play. Again, okay, I used a move that the entire point of it is delaying his turn, and his turn hasn't been delayed.
What was the point?
Unless he's like, I guess he's straight immune.
Think me all you want, as long as you're alive to do it. Do you remember what it was like before?
Here we go.
Okay, okay. Thing is, if I... No, wait, no. I'm gonna take the heal. Yeah, this is the right move.
I feel better.
Do me in.
Shadowbringer or Doom? Shadowbringer or Doom? Doom is very high damage but 3 hits. Shadowbringer is high damage but 10 hits. I'm gonna hope that my damage is high enough that high means something. CL, go! We nicked his suit. Yes, we did. You can style on Renoir as Renoir now. Yeah, I doubt this is his actual death. Yeah, we only need to incapacitate him. How many times do we need to teach you this lesson, old man?
Remember who your real family is. It's not her. It's your sister, your mother, me. We are your family. He would condemn us all to die. For what? Who do you really save with your sacrifice?
Your sister and your mother?
You're too drunk on your own illusions to understand.
Oh, what do you know? Has Verso been lying again?
Let us celebrate the second destruction of the Descendre family.
Go on with us!
At long last, we meet.
I believe they say, "Some
This
bitch."
is all you have left of your son. Destroying it won't bring your wife back. It will only destroy the last tie you have to each other. I love them too.
So Withers is another shade of Renoir. That's confirmed. Because he referred to Verso as your son. The same way he's referred to him as my son. Withers? What? Wait.
We did it, Gustav.
But my upgrades. Withers, come back.
Hey. How did you do that?
Not sure. The curator felt it.
Can you do it again?
I don't know. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can.
What did Renoir mean? The things he said to the curator.
I'm not sure.
Yes, you are. You looked dour and down while he was going on about that.
You know, you're lying again, Verso.
You're making things up again, Verso.
Behind this door is the future of Lumiere.
Yeah,
What
and
every expedition has worked towards.
and I don't think it's one you're going to like.
I have trust in us.
This smells wrong. Also, I need to stop shivering because I've left my fan on. It was a lot warmer earlier. Okay, now I will get literal chills from the narrative and not just chills from it being chilly. Hold on, though. I know this suit is for him. I know it is. Yeah, no, it's... Fine. I will have a look at how... it does look good, though. It does look good, though. Nope. Nope. I refuse. Nope. In fact, I still think you're lying. Back in your pants again. Yeah, the long coat over the shoulders was what did it. If it came with the coat, he might even... I might have grown to like him, but just nah. Nah. What I want to know is if in New Game Plus, that coat is... sorry, that suit is applicable to Gustav. Also, I am still waiting for the day that there is a Gustav over Verso mod. Just fucking replace him entirely. No, obviously you can't replace the voice acting, but I mean just replace the character model with the other one. I want that. I need that in my life. I have that. I won't lie to you. I have considered making it if it doesn't exist fast enough. I don't know how, but I would try to find a way. With that said, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. It is a shame for the lack of the long coat. The long coat should be there. There's another bloody flag. I know these need to be here for gameplay, but what?
We're outside.
She's there. I can feel her.
We need to be as prepared as possible. Once we go up, there's no turning back.
No, I don't believe that for a fucking second. This is another occasion of false final mission. If this game is ready to pull a false protagonist on me, it's ready to pull a false final mission on me. I'm just saying. Is there any loot around the sides? Doesn't look like anything I can sniff out. Alright. Okay. Let's go fight Mummy Dearest. Because everything must be about the Wonder family and their familial drama. Every character, every significant NPC is just a clone of one of the Wonder family. Even one of the significant protags is just a clone. I love her design, though.
That's her. The paintress.
She looks like the curator.
Renoir. He mentioned the curator's wife. She's the paintress.
I mean, did you guys also miss the part where he referred to Verso as the curator's son? Like, guys, you're only listening to half the conversations. Come on. Loon, I was expecting better from you. Come on, keep up.
You've come back?
Oh, she talks.
Alors tranchons la trame, découle la
But the fire. Are you really here? Or is he? Oh, is he playing tricks again?
Alicia.
Your face. My face. What about my face? Are you going to burn it again?
Alicia's your daughter.
And Mael reminds you of her. The daughter you lost.
And come on, people, put two and two together. If Alicia is the paintress's daughter, then Verso, who's Alicia's brother, is...
Let's go home.
Yes. You need to go home.
This is another trick.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
She's not Alicia.
No!
You are not my Verso.
No. Verso's dead.
No. No. You are his creations, not mine.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. This conversation is going badly.
You will not take this canvas from me.
Uh-oh.
This is what we created the expeditions for.
Tomorrow comes.
She's got a little tray of paints. That's adorable.
That's lucky. Deal me in.
Okay, okay.
Let the ink flow. Toughness of earth.
One. Oh shit, he missed. 2 pop. Pass the AP back to herself. Normal hit. Duplicate up to 10. Foretell. Delaying slash. Hope it works this time.
Finesse and grace.
Okay, okay, we bought ourselves a bit more time. Okay, guard down. Mael, do everyone's parrying for them. You are technically our tank.
Chroma is flowing.
Do I want to try and break her, or do I just Elemental Genesis? I'm gonna try and break her. No, that was not enough.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Ooh, bugger.
Let's dance.
Dodge CL.
Let's dance.
Here's your card. Deal me in.
Finesse and
Oh,
grace.
there goes Mael being stunned. Thankfully, the double turn comes through, which helps the stun fall off faster. It's not amazing, but it'll do. Wait, can that? That can't break. Okay. Just go for a stab. Careful. 2, 3, 4. Switch. Mayhem. Stun.
Time to strike.
Do you have Crustal Crusher still? No, we do not. Which is why we're sort of coasting by on a wing and a prayer here.
Here's your card.
The difficulty is catching up, though. I'm appreciative of that. Renoir was a good benchmark.
From fire. That's better.
Come on, my L. This is what he would have wanted. Hit her with the homage.
Focused.
Elements converge. Let the ink flow.
Hold.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him!
Delaying slash. Hold her back. Just a mayhem.
Nice. From fire. On guard.
Please let this kill. For those who come after. And for the OG. May have fucked up the button prompt, but it still did it. That felt good.
I don't like this.
And I don't like you, but we have to live with each other. Is the monolith about to come down with us standing on it? Uh-oh. Oh, I forgot about the big paintress. I forgot about the big paintress.
Rescue! Look what I found. Oh, sorry. All aboard!
Let's go.
And you've had that this entire time and just cared not to mention? Keeping it in your jockstrap, were you? Are we about to bomb giant paintress with... Are we about to defeat kaiju paintress with Esquier? Oh, airship battle.
My Renoir can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
We are gonna need buffs.
That's lucky.
Here we go.
She doesn't have any foretell on her, though.
Shit. Here's your card.
Uh-oh.
Tell your father I don't need him to look out for me.
Uh-oh. You're a bit big.
Let's keep going.
Nice.
Ouch.
Toughness of earth. Let the ink flow.
But I think what she's doing, where Dragon Tail Leather says what, by painting everything else out of existence. Well, Verso's dead, and she's in grieving. I think she's been draining everyone else to power the undead Verso. The sort of, I'm assuming, painted Verso.
Their defenses are down.
Chroma is flowing.
Her turn didn't move. That's not good.
Come on. Gotcha.
Overflowing with energy.
From fire. Finesse and precision.
Here's your card. Overflowing with energy.
Nope, not mayhem. Nearly nearly picked the wrong one.
Meet your reckoning.
Ready to parry.
I'm not crazy. I know exactly what I'm doing.
Okay, we have Debuff City. Wait. Okay, yeah, no. First clean them off my owl. That didn't clean the debuffs. That just... Okay then. It cleared the curse though. That's still good. hold on though. What are these? Ah. Shields. Male will die in 2 turns. Did the curse come back? Wait, does she curse us every time we hit her? Scheiße. Do everyone's parrying for them. Male. Try and eat the status effects if you can. Let's go for... Aha! You know what? I didn't think I'd end up using this.
We've got work to do.
And there's curse again. Alright, nope, we just cleared that, but it's back. Somehow, curse returned.
Meet your reckoning.
Your face. Did I dream the fire? His verse is still alive.
Everyone gets their curse reset, not removed. Not technically. Like, it only comes back when it's their turn. It doesn't reset the second it removes. It does remove until it's their turn. Shit. It's a very roundabout way of doing things that they're trying for here. Kicker.
Ready.
Chroma is flowing. Let us stain them. Thunder! Strike swift!
Good.
I want to do this right.
The dance begins.
And the burn will take 1, but it only needed 8. Didn't fuck it up this time. Oh my god! This is reaching Nick's levels of I refuse to die.
Is it over?
Yeah, this is still Act 2, Alexandria. This is a false final mission.
No. We're not done yet.
See? Even Verso agrees with me. On the rare times we agree.
Okay.
The Paintress protects an expeditioner. Protects an expeditioner. Because I think this is, as with many an RPG that does a false final mission, this is in some way a fuck up. I'm gonna guess it's Verso's fault.
Let the ink flow.
Oh, hang on a minute. I'm still doing this my way. I'm still doing this my way. A little bit more fire. There we go. Alright.
That's better.
For the third fucking time now. This is getting silly. Okay. For the third time for Gustav. Yeah, she's the one who drops the Picto for damage break. There's the cap breaker. Took your bloody time about it. But everyone must be quiet. The man wishes to brood. I will not allow him this by power of hairdo and pants. This still smells wrong. This is somehow a fuck up. Because Act 3 will be...
phrasing!
I'm sorry, but it is. Act 3 is going to be somehow fixing the fuck up.
Rest now. Things will be better soon.
It's actually surprisingly cold in here now. The fan's still off as well. I'll mute my microphone. Now, the paintress was talking about a canvas, right? That she wouldn't have taken from her. Chances that the canvas is the world we're standing in?
It's over the number. She's gone. She's gone.
It's done. You're free.
He wasn't
you
saying.
are all free. free.
Yeah, now he's acknowledged the group. That first "you're free" wasn't to the group.
Is this real?
I don't think so,
and
Mayel.
I'm pretty
Sadly.
sure Gustav's watching over us. Hey, come. Wanna plant it?
Oh, no.
Though presumably, there'll be no one coming after, right?
Yeah.
It's symbolic.
This is for those who don't have to come after. Except for the fact this is a fuck up. What's the damn catch? I'm with you, Lordran. I'm with you, Lordran. This is killing the 13th shadow. Or whatever it was, 12th shadow? Something like that. The thing pitched as the original mission, which actually turns out to be unlocking the real way that the bad guy wins in some way.
Let's go home.
Yeah.
There's a... No, that was just part of the background. God damn it, SK. Thank you, SK. We can always rely on you to make things cheery again. You notice how Minoko and Verso are still captain and first mate brooding over here?
Still feel immortal?
No less than yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Shall we test it out?
I appreciate the offer.
Minoko, you've been extra quiet since we got to the monolith.
Have I?
Because Minoko knows what's
now?
up. Minoko knows what's up. He knows Verso
Go
hasn't
back
told
to
them.
Lumiere and life goes on.
Yeah. Decades and decades in front of us. Guess this is how it feels to be immortal. What do we do now with all this time?
The expedition might be over. But we're not done yet. There are so many questions left to answer.
And also we've got to push France back together. You know. If the Paintress is dead, wouldn't that kill Minoko if he's a creation? Not necessarily.
Lumiere red.
Not necessarily, because it was more about stopping the Paintress from painting more numbers. Rather than destroying her and all her creations. Oh my god, we came back! Oh no. Oh no. This is a budget cutscene. Everyone's back in their normal oh shit. This is bad. No. Brace yourselves. I think we've got a mask homage inbound. Why are both those... You saw those statues, right? And exactly whose hairdo they had? At this point, I'm just paranoid. This is not... Music. Yeah, it's okay, kid. I get it.
Brother, I tire of the conflicts and deceptions that plague our family and theirs. So, I entrust you with this letter. Whether you give it to her is up to you. I'm at peace with what's to come. When the time comes, I hope you will be too. Maya, it's a strange feeling watching you with my brother, laughing and smiling, without the scars or the memories that afflict me. Alicia, as she was meant to be, not this painted version that I am. My family, a facsimile of yours, and this world, a mirror, painted by your mother, the paintress, to stave off her grief. Seeing your expedition through would plunge us all into the abyss.
We are doing
For
it.
in
I was
ridding the world
fucking
of the
right.
paintress,
No.
you'd lose the sole force standing against the one who would erase us, the one who invokes the flowers of the Gamash. An act of love.
Don't do this, please.
For he
Don't
does
do this.
love her.
Not another false world inside a real world narrative,
On her
please.
monolith, she paints a warning for us all, of the few she can save as her power wanes. We all wish for our families to thrive. Your family, however, believes only one can survive. But perhaps you'll find another way. You who have lived amongst us, perhaps you differ from your father and your sister, as I differ from mine. Your mother paints life, whilst your father, death. What will you paint?
And here we go. I really wanted to be wrong. I really wanted to be wrong. Even the Wonder Child. Now that I did not see coming. Shade of the Wonder Child, but you know what I mean. Yep. I was slightly off, but I still called it. No one besides the Wonder family is even real, so what's the point in investing in them?
You're okay.
Alicia? Good, you're awake. Come downstairs. Come along now. I'm in Renoir's atelier.
Okay, I'm sorry, I need to expel this thought. This is super off tone, I'm aware, but I have to expel this thought. That voice is familiar. Not in this game. But it's familiar. I knew it!
Alicia, quit dawdling. End of the corridor, you know where it is. Finally. Our little shadow is awake.
You're the older sister. And you're
the one that was friends with Francois. Obscur said he missed you.
Our parents are quite the stubborn pair. They're still fighting each other inside the canvas. He has her imprisoned at the top of the monolith, and she has him trapped beneath. It's a stalemate.
Say for me for a second.
They've spent longer than this in other canvases. It's not that dire. Yes, I know. Maman's been in there for quite a while already.
You're Devora, aren't you?
Renoir is wasting time in there, trying to help someone who doesn't want his help. We have more urgent matters to attend to.
And also, why is your family half inside a painting and half out of a painting? I don't want to have to accept it, but as Lord Cubson says, just once can the super trippy fantasy world just be a super trippy fantasy world without it all being fake? It would be very nice. Apparently we're just not allowed that today. The days of Final Fantasy are dead unless it's Final Fantasy.
But actually it's being played on a television by a real person in a real world.
However, at least this real world does seem to have what appears to be a magical eldritch painting in it.
Help her do what? Run away and hide? She's already succeeded there. Honestly, if Aline wants to numb herself in the canvas, then let her. Grief is no excuse. We're all grieving. She's a grown woman, and she was the head of the Painters' Council. She failed her responsibilities.
The Painters' Council?
I don't have time to coddle her. And before Verso died, she would have said the same. I already have. Aline is more skilled than Renoir, but I've tipped the scales in his favor. I have my pets in place. She who controls chroma controls the canvas. I can't take her chroma, but I can keep it from returning to her.
Oh.
Yes, it's enough. It's just a matter of time. As she weakens, Renoir is able to erase her oldest creations. With the exception of her obscene fake family. She's made them immortal, but luckily, they're also quite useless. You're as bad as Aline. He's not Verso. He's a painted copy built from our mother's memories. You do well to remember that. Don't roll your eyes at me, sister dear. I know you're not a child, but you're not grown either. And too many in our family have lost all caution and sense of late. I need you to take care of yourself while I'm gone. Don't be naive. The world doesn't stop simply because our family is in mourning. The conflict is spreading, and there are things I must do if we painters are to survive. You will do nothing. You're too weak to do anything useful. You'd be a liability. The writers used you against us once before. They won't hesitate to use you again. And I can't promise that I'll make the same choice Verso made. Verso traded his life for yours. I both love and hate him for that. The damn fool. Although, if you really want to be useful, then enter the canvas and help Renoir. I need him back here sooner rather than later. I'll fight this war alone if I have to, but I'd really rather not. Can you handle that? Lest you forget, the only reason those two are in there is because your naivety cost Verso his life. Good. Go to the canvas when you're ready. And repaint your throat when you're in there, before you completely forget how to have a conversation.
Oh, hold on. Why are painters in a war with writers? Is this about what few jobs are left over after AI? Is this the future the AI bros want? Also, you are like up there with Cinderella's sisters and stepmother. What the fuck, lady? No wonder you're voiced by fucking Lae'zel. It would be nice to talk and breathe again with a... Shit, hell.
If we bring Maman out of the canvas, she'll try to return. We must hide the canvas.
Well reasoned. And such a clever hiding spot you've chosen. She'll still find it, but I'm impressed. This only truly ends if you destroy the canvas. And that means stopping the final sliver of Verso's soul from painting. See? That wasn't so hard. Wait. That's Aline's chroma. Stay calm. Don't let it take control of you. Calm, Alicia, or it'll paint over you. What an auspicious start. Well, you're about to be reborn in this world as one of Aline's creations. Have fun. At least this will keep you out of trouble until I get back.
And thus my L. Cute.
She's a girl. She's a girl. She's beautiful. What a lovely voice. My love, did you decide on a name?
Yes. Oh, my darling girl. We have precious little time together. You'll never know us. But I want you to know that you are loved. I want you to know you're not alone. You will always be the beautiful child I held in my arms. You will smile the brightest smile. You will cry iridescent tears. You will know love, and you will know pain. You will know loss all too well, because we live in an unforgiving world. But you are strong, and you will survive. You will struggle, and you will learn. You'll find people to call your own. and you will shine as their guiding light. For you will change the world and the people around you. You'll forever be our princess.
It's even what I called her for a bit.
I have decided on her name. And her name will be Mael.
So where's the ending? Where I get to punch Verso until his face is pulp. I don't give a shit about your stupid family. I don't give a shit about your painting. I care about these characters because this is the world I was sold. This is the you know the world. I'm gonna source code this shit if I get a chance. Gonna go the full Jake Gyllenhaal. Painting can take over a world, right?
Alicia.
Actually, I prefer Mael.
I think I do too. But I'm not really Verso, and you're not really Mael, are you?
No, that's real as Mael.
You're not Verso, no. You look and sound just like him, but you're you. I'm still Mael, though.
That's so good. Yes.
You should have helped me remember.
If it's my wonder child versus theirs, my money's on my one.
Wanted to, but I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. If I'd listened to Maman, if I hadn't trusted the writers, Verso would still be alive, and you
Wouldn't exist.
wouldn't be caught in the middle. Maman did a terrible thing, painting you into Verso's canvas, giving you his memories, pretending the fire only took me. But I'm glad you exist.
Your father was right to erase everyone is better this way.
Better for who? Verso would never have wanted his canvas gone. He loved Esquier and his gestrels and Grandis.
It was killing our mother. Staying here so long in a make-believe world with her make-believe family.
It's not make-believe. It's not. You're not to me.
I can understand.
Papa's here. He'll help me fix Lumiere.
Will he?
I can understand grieving for a family member,
Maman
but
painted a rather unflattering portrait of him.
your family
much
drama
warmer
doesn't
than
get
the
to erase a
Renoir.
world of sentient creatures. Come on with us. We got shit to do.
Your father was the one erasing everyone. Why would he help repaint everything?
I hid the canvas before I entered, so Maman can't come back again. There's no need to erase the canvas anymore.
Don't worry, Lord Cubson. I'm signing off soon as well.
I'm not at risk like Maman. I haven't been in this canvas that long. Besides, Papa has a soft spot for me. He'll listen.
Oh my god, it's Geppetto.
Papa.
Alicia. You're safe. I thought I told you to stay home.
Technically, my body's at home.
And what is your brother wearing?
Some of Elene's finest work. I regret that it caused you so much pain. What Elene did was unfair to you most of all. Please, accept the Descendre family's apologies. I know it seems absurd to offer oblivion as recompense, but perhaps that's the outcome we both desire.
What?
I'm proud of you. Getting your mother out of the canvas was not easy. Once we erase the canvas, we won't have to worry anymore.
She's home now. Why?
You know your mother. Verso painted this canvas. It contains a piece of his soul. She'll never willingly part with it.
No.
For the sake of the living, we must part with the dead.
No, Papa. See, I hid the canvas.
She will always find it. This is our only opportunity, while she's too sick from her prolonged descent into the canvas to return.
No.
The real you's still weird. Okay.
Papa, please. This is Verso's only canvas. You can't destroy the last piece of him that we have. This is my home now. You can't just decide.
Your home? After all that with your mother, you want to stay?
You know how little remains of my life outside.
Alicia, you'll die.
She's not
You've
alive
already
either.
Been here longer than you should.
But...
No. Look at me. I said no. I am not letting my daughter risk her life. Alicia.
Not, Mum. I'm not
She
going to
can't
lose
speak,
myself
she can
if I
barely
stay.
see, she's scarred up to the eyeballs, stuck half in a war, and her sister's evil. Oh god, here we go again.
Papa, what are you...
It's time to go home.
Yes. No, what are you doing? No.
Mes amis!
All aboard!
Verso, come on. Come on. I can see them.
Thanks for the achievement. Thanks. We're back in the camp dimension again. By that logic, she could have just brought back Gustav if she grabbed Lune and Ciel. Ah, no. Because them two was gommaged. Gustav was just pop, pop, straight through the chest. Because that was a difference they established. People they don't disappear into chroma if they're killed by a human.
I did it so easily. What am I doing wrong?
Don't be discouraged. It's only been a day since you remembered your painter's side.
We believe in you.
Remember them. Painting isn't about verisimilitude, it's about essence. Truth of who they are. Your father made the axles, right?
She who plays with wonder, he who guards truth with lies.
They're the essence of your mother and your brother.
Marched.
Loon?
Well, your hair.
Please eviscerate Verso.
We have much to talk about.
Because he fucking knew this was going to happen.
So you were her daughter? And you were a paintress too?
So cool, right?
And you knew this whole time! You fucking coward! You betrayed us! We trusted you!
You can bring them back too. Yeah? Everyone we've lost.
Yeah, but I need chroma and Papa controls all the chroma in the canvas.
So we
No.
kill Papa.
Not all of it.
Or at least kick him out.
The expeditioners. The ones killed by Nevrons. Gustave noticed their chroma remains in their bodies. They never dissipated. Like the gamage.
It's old chroma and not pure. It won't be like bringing the two of you back, but we could use it in other ways.
Time for the greatest expedition in history.
Oh no, you fucking don't. Oh, get off my screen. Oh, go stand over there. I'm trying to find somewhere I can... Right. Okay, this'll do. This'll do. He's not quite on screen. And thus we enter Act 3. I don't know where the fuck the ending of this game is going. I've successfully predicted a lot by inference from previous Wonder Child narratives. We now seem to have basically Wonder Child v Wonder Dad. Well, our Wonder Child versus Wonder Dad from the real world. Regardless. Ooh, there's his eyeballs. Regardless, fuck whatever that family is doing. I don't care about your drama. I don't care about your episode of fucking Riverdale. There is also a war between writers and painters, which is really weird. I don't understand what that's about. Fuck the whole fucking family. I'm source coding this painting if I can. This painting is full of living people who are alive ass. They're sentient creatures. Nah. Nah. These are people. Coral is not people. These are people. And screw Verso wanting to brood all the time. And his whole family wanting to brood all the time.
I love you! Sue, this entire story was nothing more than an old couple squabbling, and it was all fake. Sandfall Interactive for Fucksaki.
Indeed, Dark Rays, for Fucksaki. However, there is still a chance to save the Saki. And that is worth it. If there is a way. If I have to kill turbo bosses to do it, I will save the Saki. And on that note, it has been emulsional. Get it? Because emulsion paint. Let me see if there's anyone I can drop you off into. There is not. But there is a Bob Ross, and that's thematically appropriate. Thank you very much. See you tomorrow for more Yakuza. If I'm alive and awake. Love you all. And farewell. SKA's